Stand up. Can't understand human language? Spare me, please. My leg's broken. I can't stand up. Just kill me already. Are you looking for trouble? His leg is broken. Beating him proves nothing. Let go. Come at me if you've got the guts. Well, if it isn't the northern general of the state, now you're just a lowly prisoner, still acting like a hero. Your martial arts are gone, but you still dare to go against me. Fine, I'll help you out. My name is Jiyu Chinking. Went to war at 15. Became a general at 25. Guarded the northern frontier for 10 years without a single defeat. Until 3 months ago. The Prime Minister sent a forged letter accusing me of treason. That turned me from a general into a traitor. My entire family was executed. My martial arts destroyed. Banished to the north as a slave. Damn, you're really tough. This is the famous northern general Jiyu Chinking. A traitor who colluded with the enemy. 20 coins. Anyone want her? No one wants her. Then let's inspect the goods. Everyone, look at that face. Her skin's pretty well maintained. Make her open her mouth so we can check her teeth. Haha. Yeah. You have to check the teeth when buying livestock. No one wants a nasty woman, right? Drag her away and feed her to the wolves. No. Can die here, can die here. Brother, what are they doing? Stop watching. Let's go. Brother, that sister is so pitiful. It's none of our business. Move aside, move aside. Go feed the wolves. Brother, save her. She'd die. We can barely feed ourselves. But she'd be eaten by wolves. Brother, I'm begging you. Hurry, get her out of the wolf pen. She's behind the village. Wait up, what are you doing? I want to buy her. That fool from the Wen family wants to buy a traitor. He's dirt poor. Yet he tries to buy a slave like others. That's all I've got. This is everything I have. Fine. Nobody wants this one anyway. Lucky for you. Take her, take her. Such bad luck. If she dies, don't come to me. Why? I don't know either. Don't be afraid, sister. My brother's a good person. Let's go home first. Why did you buy me? Don't know. Don't know. A man spends all his fortune to buy a woman, and says he doesn't know what he wants. Do you want me to be your wife? No, it's not like that really. Or do you look at me and think I'm easy to bully in this state? I really can't beat you now. There's nowhere to run either. But if you dare touch me, I'll die right in front of you. All your money will be wasted. I really don't mean that. Don't do anything foolish. Sister, don't die. My brother's a good person. He won't bully you. When you took the beating for that old man, I just couldn't stand it anymore. I help whenever I can. I just thought you shouldn't die there. If you're not comfortable here, you can leave when you're healed. I won't stop you. I swear I'll never touch you. I'll trust you this once. You saved my life. I will repay you someday. Hey, isn't that the idiot from the Wen family? What did you bring home? Looks pretty good though. When family kid, did you buy her to keep you warm at night? If you use any ointment, let us try it next time. He's not like that. Neither am I. Oh, getting angry now. You're dirt poor, but want to play the good guy. I bet you just want her body. I do not. Don't talk about him like that. Don't. Who do you think you are? Are you from this village? What, even a slave thinks they can talk to me? Nothing. Just want to remember your face. What do you mean by that? Nothing. Let's go, Wenyan. Let me tell you something. This village listens to me. If you stir up trouble, I'll see to it you don't even get a meal. Thanks for the warning. We'll see about that. Thanks for earlier. What they said isn't true. I just couldn't stand it. He's Elder Liu from the village. Controls all the wells and fertile land. Hard to deal with. That's just right. What's right about it? It's more interesting to handle someone tough. He's alive after all. Interesting. Lay down first. I'll see if there's anything to eat. Worse than the tents at the border. But as long as it keeps the wind and rain out, it's fine. That's all we have. Eat, but sister, you're really hurt. I can handle it. You eat first. Thanks, sister. We. The spiritual resonance is back. Body before. Taisu hasn't responded at all. Northern frontier plant resonance. It's what my mom left me. Lets me sense the emotions of plants. It can accelerate crop growth. Also lets me sense underground water sources. And understand the sounds of wild animals. Miss Jiu, you're awake. Feeling better? Much better. Is Wen Yan home? Brother Wen Yang. I heard you brought a sister home. I made porridge especially for you. No need, that's too generous. Brother Wen Yan, no need to be so formal with me. We grew up together. Even the grass avoids him. There's something wrong with this woman. We're not hungry. Take it back. What do you mean, sister? I'm just being kind, please accept it. We can't accept such kindness. Brother Wen Yan, why is he like this? I just wanted to help. See her out. Miss Jiu, Miss Liu, he's a pretty good person. Just stay away from him. Why? Just a feeling. Your choice. Doesn't appreciate kindness. Even a convicted slave dares to give me attitude. Brother Wen Yan is mine. No one else can take him. I'll go tell Elder Liu. Hey, isn't that the idiot from the Wen family? Bought a female criminal yesterday. Still dares to fetch water today. This well belongs to the whole village. Who told you it's the whole village's? This well belongs to my dad. You refugee outsiders don't deserve to use it. Go back and drink your muddy water. Theft. You think you can fight us for water? You're bullying us way too much. Stop. Enough. Miss Gu. I know about them. But not now. The traitor woman has come too. What's your plan? Standing up for your little master? Got you memorized. So what if you did? My dad decides for the village. No water. Those people are so wicked, brother. Will we never have water to drink again? We found it, but they won't give us any water. We'll dig it ourselves. It's 15 feet underground here. There's a deep spring for irrigation down there. There's enough water for us to use. How could there be water here in these salty alkaline lands? There is. Miss Gu. The villagers have tried this spot long ago. It's all rock salt below. The water's undrinkable. They dug in the wrong place. You've only been here 2 days. You haven't even walked all around the village. How do you know there's water here? I can't really explain it. Believe it or not, it's up to you. We have no other options anyway. What if we can't get water? Then our work was for nothing. But if we don't try, we don't even get a chance.
Hey.
All right, let's give it a try. Getting water from salty, barren land. I've lived for 50 years. This is the first time I've heard such a joke, Father. That woman must be out of her mind after the beating. Talking complete nonsense. Fine. Go ahead, dig as hard as you want. If you actually find water, I'll bow down to you. If you don't find any, then get ready to live on thin air. Start work tomorrow. What did Elder Liu say? The elder said, "Move the marker 10 paces to the side. Let them dig till they die. They'll never find water. Let them exhaust themselves just to dig up a pile of worthless stone. The whole village will be laughing at them. No water, no respect. Let's see how she shows off in front of Brother Wenyan then." Miss Ju, can we start digging? Someone moved the marker. It's been shifted 10 paces east. Dig here. But yesterday. The spot from yesterday has been tampered with. They probably want to see us make fools of ourselves. It was Elder Liu. They don't matter. What matters is we get the water. Then they'll have to shut up. Is that set of inherited tools just for show? Or do you actually know how to use them? My dad was an artisan of the Win family, cloth makers for the military. He repaired city walls.
He built dams.
I learned this craft from 6 to 16. The well opening should be 3 feet wide. Reinforce every 2-finger widths as you dig down. The aquifer runs southeast. We need to dig at a slant. Stay clear of the rocky layer to the west. You can actually tell the direction of the water flow? Brother, that's amazing. Looks like I picked the right person. They dug for 7 days. Looks like it was all for nothing as well. If water shows up in salty land, I'll twist my head off and let them use it as a chamber pot. Just 2 more feet and we'll hit stone, right? There's water. Ahee! It's so sweet, even sweeter than the village well. There really is water. Wait, we dug this well, so we decide how it's used. If you want water, you need to trade something for it. 1 bundle of firewood for a bucket of water. 10 pounds of wild greens for a bucket of water. If you came empty-handed, please step aside. How dare a drunk like you set the rules here? The rules I set are stricter than your old man's monopoly. The village well is fair for everyone. If you don't like it, dig your own. Let's go back and discuss this. Miss Jiu, what's wrong with me? I used to think you had to rely on fists for everything. Today I realized. You can win people over without fighting. There are limits to what fists can solve. But the mind has no such limit. Quick, fill it with sandbags. Tomorrow they'll be shocked. Elder Liu said, if we pull this off, he'll reward each of us with 2 silver taels. Put it down. Ah, Wen Wenyan. Why are you here? I'm asking where these sandbags are supposed to go. Run, my leg. Wenyan. Is it tied securely? Yeah, they're here just as expected. Go call the villagers. Everyone should see the good men sent by Elder Liu. Yes. Aren't those Liu Denyu and Liurgu? Why are those 2 tied up with sandbags? What are they trying to do? They want to throw the sandbags into the well. They're going to destroy our water source. This well's water is even sweeter than the village's. What right do you have to destroy it? I just traded 2 buckets of water for firewood today. If you ruin it, who am I supposed to talk to? Tell us who sent you. I'll ask one more time. Who sent you here? Tell the truth, and I'll let you go. If not, tomorrow, the whole village will know you tried to steal from the well. How will you live in this village then? It was Elder Liu. Elder Liu told us to come here. He said if we fill in this well, we'll each get 2 silver taels. Bullshit. When did I ever tell you to fill in the well? Elder, you clearly said, shut up. You all dug a well here in the wasteland without permission, and stole the village's water supply. How could that be right? This wasteland belongs to no one. So the water is ownerless too. This well was dug by us. Whose business is that? But as for you, sending men at night to fill in the well, are you trying to kill us with thirst? Exactly, this water is sweet and clean. Elder Liu, what right do you have to stop us from drinking it? You control the bitter village well, and won't allow others to dig new ones. Leave! Miss Jiu, what do we do with these 2? You. Let us go. Go ahead. Here's half a sack of potatoes. Take it and eat. You don't blame us? Just remember today. Next time anyone asks you to do something like this, think about whether it's worth it first. Miss Jiu, they nearly destroyed our well. Why are you giving them potatoes? They're just being used as pawns. Spare the pitiful when possible. What we need now is to gain our footing, not make enemies. Jing. Let me check if the well's been damaged. It's fine, not much happened this year. Wait, there's something here. This is... Wei Yan, come check this out. This stone is my father's clan emblem. How did it get buried here? It's deep in the well wall, not easy to find. So when you dug the well, you didn't notice there were bloodstains on it. Wenyan, I'm afraid your family's story isn't that simple. All I remember is I was only 5 that year. Overnight, all 37 members of my family were gone. Only my mother escaped with me. It's too soon to talk about this now. Hold on to the stone for now. We'll investigate once we're stable. Don't forget your father's vengeance, Wenyan. For now, we have to survive. Now that we have water, next step is to improve the soil. First thing in the morning, we'll go to the mountains and cut down reeds. What for? The land is salty, hard, and white, as chalk. If you try to plant directly, nothing will grow. Crush the stalks and mix them into the soil. It'll loosen the dirt and make it fertile. Why is this soil so loose? It was as hard as a rock yesterday. I soaked it with well water this morning. Rocky soil gets looser with water. I see. Miss Jiyu, but what if we don't have any seeds? We're still missing seeds right now. Come with me. These are wild, salt-tolerant mouse tubers. They can be used as seeds. Wenyan, can you make seedling trays and planters? I can. My father taught me. Then I'll leave it to you. Wenyan, come take a look. They've sprouted. They've sprouted. They sprouted so fast. Salt-tolerant varieties germinate faster than regular seeds. Miss Jiu, you sure know a lot. I've just farmed for a few years, that's all. This is just the beginning. Once these seedlings grow up, we'll have our own food. Sister, does that mean we'll never have to go hungry again? Right, never again. Thank you, Miss Jiu. No need to thank me. We did this together. His hands can glow. That's sorcery. Uncle Liu, something's wrong. That Jiyu Chinking is a witch. What witch? I saw it with my own eyes. Her hands emit a green light. The potato seedlings grew crazy after she touched them. Did you see clearly? Absolutely certain. If anyone eats that stuff, something bad will happen. Uncle Liu, you have to save the whole village. I told you there was something off about that woman. Growing grain on saline alkaline land. That's definitely witchcraft. So what do we do? Tonight you take Delong and Erlong. Destroy all those demonic seedlings. Let's see what she can do without the seedlings.
Yes.
Hurry, break them all off. Who did this? Ooh, our seedlings. Stop right there. They ruined all our seedlings. Don't be rash. We still have options. The seedlings over here are recovering. They're alive again. How is that possible? On saline alkaline land, once the roots take hold, they're fine. The broken stalks will soon sprout new shoots. Miss Jiu, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just a little tired. Where they were broken, even more branches grow. They tried to ruin us but ended up helping us. US. Now the seedling problem is solved. But we don't have enough fertilizer. Tomorrow we'll go up the mountain to look for something. Don't worry about revenge yet. We'll settle the score slowly. That's odd. Those seedlings were dying. Uncle Liu, the seedlings aren't dead. They're all alive, growing even better than before. What? She really is a witch. She must have used her sorcery. If the villagers find out she knows witchcraft, who would dare eat the food she grows? Right. We need to spread the word, that's not enough. No one will believe it with just talk. We need to catch her red-handed. Make her expose herself. How do we catch her? Isn't she good at farming? I want to see what else she can do. Send someone to keep an eye on her. Report back if anything happens. Sooner or later, I'll make the whole village see what kind of demon she is. Miss Jiu. About what happened to the seedlings last night. Are you sure you don't want me to confront Elder Liu about it? If fighting could solve it, they'd just come back again and again. So, what do? We can't just guard them every day. I can't watch everything by myself. That's why we need a permanent solution. Let's get the fertilizer back first. There's a wolf. Sounds like it's hurt. Miss Jiu, don't go over there. Wolves are dangerous. I want to kill it. Wait, it's a wolf. Kill it while it's wounded. If it heals, it'll come back and bite us. Look at its eyes. It's still protecting its cubs even when injured. It won't attack us unless provoked. What if he listens to me? Miss Jiu, be careful. Don't make a sound. Why isn't he growling anymore? Help me open the animal trap. I'm afraid it'll bite me. It won't. Hurry. Any later and his leg can't be saved. This trap is vicious. Most hunters don't use this kind. The pattern is really unique. I'll study it later. All right, keep away from traps from now on. He's acting cute with you. Animals are simpler than people. If you're good to them, they remember. Miss Jiu, who exactly are you? You're better at finding water than people who sell it. And now even wolves listen to you. Just an ordinary person trying to survive here. Let's go. Let him rest. Bro, they're so obedient. This one's my favorite. Be careful, don't get bitten. Not a single troublemaker in 3 days. Someone used to trample my field every day. With them around, who would dare come? Miss Jiyu. How many more abilities do you have that I don't know about? You'll find out little by little. Ah, that's a Volf. How did he bring a Volf here? I told you she was a witch. Even wolves listen to her. Stop looking, let's go. Not bad. You spread it pretty evenly. Miss Jiyu, this ground is too hard. A regular hoe can't dig through it at all. If this continues, the fertilizer will go to waste. Aren't you a blacksmith? Yeah, I am. I've got an idea. A deep plowing and seeding tool, and a weeding rake. With these 3, we can finally work the saline alkali land. Miss Jiyu, what do these lines mean? And these numbers? These are stress points. See, a regular hoe is straight. When you dig hard ground, all the force hits your wrists. But if you bend it here, the force goes straight down. How much should I bend it? 15 degrees. Now look at this plow tip. It should be 3 fen narrower than usual, but 2 fen thicker. That's the only way it'll dig into hard soil. I get it. It's just like making a sword. The spine is thick, the edge is thin, so it's both strong and sharp. You're very smart. You get it right away. My dad used to teach me the same way.
He said, struck iron with your heart.
Miss Jiyu, once we've established ourselves here, I want to go back and look into what happened back then. That day will come. For now, let's focus on what's in front of us. The blacksmith tools my father left are still here. I'll get started right away. This thing just looks weird. Can it really work better than the plow that's been in my family for generations? I think it's just pointless trouble. Miss Jiyu, let me give it a try. How is this even possible? Miss Jiyu, it used to take me a whole day to plow these fields. Now half an hour is enough. Bayan, can you make me one of these plows too? I'll pay whatever it costs. Don't be in a rush to agree. Ask them what they want first. Write it down and arrange the order, one at a time. So how much should we charge? The cost of iron plus a 20% labor fee. That's fair, but one thing. Take a deposit up front. Collect the rest when you deliver. Otherwise, some people won't pay. You'll have nowhere to cry about it. I got it. A punished slave from exile. Why does everyone revolve around him? What are you squatting here for? Nothing. Got sand in my shoe. Oh, then go ahead. Jiyu Chinking, I won't let things go easy for you. It's so late. What's going on? Elder, please take a look at this. This is a blueprint drawn by Jiyu Chinking. I copied it earlier today during the chaos. When Yan used this to make a new farm tool. Half an hour. Plowed half an acre. What? Half an hour? Everyone in the village is fighting to buy one. When Yan got a bunch of orders. If word gets out, all the fields in northern border could yield 30% more. Elder, if Jiu Qingqing gets to keep this to herself, her status in the village will be completely different. You did well. We can't let an outsider keep this to herself. Jiu Qingqing, come out here. What kind of lousy blueprints did you draw? I spent half a standard wage buying it. It broke after 2 days of use. My second uncle's hand got cut badly by the break. Needed 8 stitches. Are you going to pay? So heartless. Problem with the blueprint. And yet you still sell it for money. Wait, that's not the kind of plow I made. That's not it. So what, did this tool fall from the sky? Hey, Wenyan, I told you all along, this woman is nothing but a drunk. How could she have good intentions? There's a problem with the blueprint. Now the whole village suffers. Elder Liu is right. Can we really trust something drawn by an outsider ex-convict? Who sold you these plows? The Liu family's blacksmith shop. Wenyan, go get one of our plows. Everyone, open your eyes and take a good look. What kind of iron is this? Scrapes right off. Softer than tofu. This is what proper iron looks like. This. Wenyan, try it again. Who dares use the one that broke? Try it again. Same blueprint. Different iron. Different skills. What was wrong with the blueprint? You're lying. My family's blacksmith shop only uses good materials. Alang! Beat him up! He recognized you. Were you the one sneaking to copy the blueprint by the field that day? I wasn't. It was me, I did it. It was Elder Liu who sent me. He said as long as I got the blueprints, we could drive Jiu Qingqing out of the village. Elder Liu, you lied to us. My second uncle's hand injury is your fault. Don't let him get away. I told you I'd shut you all up. Ah. What is that light? Come back to life. Xiao Xiao tree. Miss Jiu. Your hand. Go to hell. You dare kill someone. She's a witch. I saw with my own eyes that her hand glows. Glowing? Elder Liu, you snuck in with a knife in the middle of the night. And now you're spouting nonsense. Who could believe you? What happened? Elder Liu, why are you holding a knife? He tried to kill Miss Jiu in the middle of the night. Elder Liu, how could you do such a thing? She's a witch. She has sorcery. I saw it with my own eyes. Sorcery. Elder Liu, you tried to spread rumors after your murder failed? And we still called you Elder. Lock her in the ancestral hall for now. We'll deal with her in front of the whole village tomorrow. Don't worry, Miss Jiu. She's a witch. You've all been fooled by her. Ask whatever you want. Miss Jiu, your hand was glowing green. And the seedlings came back to life as soon as you touched them. What exactly is going on? You want to know? Yes, I do. Then you have to swear an oath first. Everything you saw tonight stays with you forever. I, Wen Yan, swear to the heavens. Everything I saw tonight will stay with me forever. If I break my word, may heaven strike me down. This is an ability my mother left me. I can sense the fate of water and plants, and I can revive withered crops. Isn't this something only immortals can do? To some people, it's called sorcery. But you help everyone in the village dig wells and plant fields. If you were a demon, what kind of demon would do these things? So you're not afraid of me. Remember your oath tonight. What happened last night? The patrols all saw it. Elder Liu climbed over the wall with a knife at midnight. Attempted murder. By law, he should be reported to the authorities.
No.
Don't report me. Miss Jiyu, let's talk this out. What do you have to offer me? I'll hand over 30 acres of good land in the east and distribute it to everyone in the village. 30 acres in the east? That's the best land in the village. Just please, Miss Jiyu, spare my life. Put it in writing. 30 acres divided equally by head count. We'll measure it tomorrow. From now on, we follow Miss Jiyu. Good. Sister Jiyu, I know you don't want to talk to me, but I really feel awful. If I don't say something, I'm afraid I'll get sick holding it in. So what did you come to say? All those things I did before. Elder Liu made me do them. He said if I didn't keep an eye on you, you'd kick me out of the village. I'm just a lonely girl with no one to depend on. What else could I do? I know I was wrong, but I really didn't mean to hurt you. I was just too scared. So, Sister Jiyu, I'll always stand by your side from now on. I'll do whatever you say. Everyone in the village says you're amazing. I just want to stay with you. Way better than following someone like Elder Liu. Miss Liu, did you really think all this through before coming to say it? Or did you just make it up just now? Sister Jiyu, how could you say that? I mean it. Okay, I understand. Jiyu Qingqing, do you think you've won? This is just the beginning. Master, you want me to go to the county to find Magistrate Zhang. Tell him there's a witch in King Village. She's using sorcery to deceive the people and has taken over the farmland. Have him send people to arrest her. Yes, Master. And make it quick, before that witch gains a foothold. Just you wait, Jiyu Qingqing. I'll make sure you die with no place to be buried. Starting today, these 30 acres belong to the whole village. We're forming a collective work team. Unified farming. Unified harvest. Collective work? So it doesn't matter if I work hard or not? Exactly, why should I bust my back? And share the same as someone who slacks off? I'm not done yet. Work team payouts depend on labor. The more you work, the more you get. Less work, less reward. No work, no reward. Wen Yan will track everyone's daily work. At the end of the month, rations are divided according to the record. No one's going to take advantage of the system. So who oversees Wen Yan? What if he's biased? I'll post the records at the ancestral hall every day. Anyone can check. If there's an issue, bring it up in person. If I, Wen Yan, mess with the numbers, you can curse me all you want. I'm in charge of overall planning and technical guidance. Wen Yan is responsible for maintaining farming tools and overseeing record keeping. Those who are capable should do more work. Those who don't have the strength should do less. But everyone must work. Miss Jiyu's advice makes sense, so I did it. Sister Jiyu is really impressive. One want to join the labor team too. Soil of this color has enough moisture. It's suitable for growing melons. The sandy area over there is better for planting beans. So there's this kind of consideration. Uncle Wang plowed 3 mu of land today. It's recorded. Good job. Aunt Ji, don't you think Miss Jiu is making us work? She just gives orders. Is this fair? Isn't she teaching us how to farm? I'm just saying. Anyway, she'd definitely get more grain than us. Yijie, you work the most. But when Yan is keeping the records, who knows if he's biased towards Miss Jiu? The records are posted in the ancestral hall. I can check them myself. Who has Liu Yuer been talking to these days? Make a note of it. I've noticed her for a while. She gossips a lot. Let's not deal with her yet. Let her understand. Jiu Qingqing, aren't you so capable? You planted moldy seeds. I want to see how you explain that to the whole village. Wait till the crops rot in the field. Let's see who still believes. You, the so-called goddess. They're all infested with bugs. What should we do now? If this batch of seeds is ruined, this year's harvest is done for. Oh no, how could this happen? I told you before, the granary is such an important place. Someone should be assigned to keep watch. Miss Liu, what do you mean by that? I didn't mean anything else. It's just that Sister Jiu is an outsider, trying to manage the fields and handle distribution. How can she also take care of the granary? Are you saying Miss Jiu is a poor manager? I didn't say that. I'm just worried for everyone. Now look what happened. All the grain is about to rot. What are we supposed to eat? If the granary leaks and gets damp, mold should start from the bottom. But only the top layer is rotten now. The bottom is clean. It must have been sabotage. It must be the granary leaking. Rainwater seeped in and ruined the top layer. Can the bottom layer still be used? The bottom layer is fine. Just clear off the top layer. Sister Jiu, you need to fix the leaking spot right away. Otherwise, if it leaks again, it'll be big trouble. I'll check it more carefully and see if there are any other issues. Alright, I'll go prepare some tools. We'll keep watch here tonight. It's going to be interesting. Jiu Qingqing. Let's see how you explain to the villagers. Liu Yuer, what are you doing? Why are all here? We've been waiting for you here for ages. Caught red-handed. What do you have to say now? I came to check the granary. This bag of seeds isn't mine. Not yours. Then why did you sneak in with it in the middle of the night? I saw someone heading this way, so I followed to check it out. Alright, then we'll go call everyone in the village. Let everyone judge who's right. See who's lying. I didn't hold you accountable last time, Liu Yuer. That was giving you a chance. And now you go even further. Sister Jiu, I was wrong. I truly was wrong. Please forgive me this time. Tomorrow, in front of everyone in the village, you need to explain everything you did. Last night, we caught her in the granary. She tried to dump moldy seeds into the granary. Well then, so it was you causing trouble. Our seeds almost got ruined by you. What were you thinking? I know, I just wasn't thinking straight. I beg you all to forgive me. I'll explain everything I did one by one. It was me. I was the one who put the moldy seeds in the granary before. I wanted to harm Sister Jiu. I was wrong. Drive her out of the village. No way, we can let someone like that stay. I can give you one more chance. Starting today, all the granary work is yours alone. Moving grain, drying grain, Night watch. It's all yours. If you can't finish, you don't eat. If you mess up, the punishment will be doubled. Thank you, Sister Jiyu. Thank you, Sister Jiyu. I'll never dare again. Jiyu Qingqing, you embarrassed me in public. Just wait, you'll see. This land is worse than a salt flat, but you can still plant something. Ordinary crops won't work, but this one will. Sea buckthorn is drought and salt alkali resistant. The fruit can be eaten or sold. The branches can be woven into baskets. Such tiny seeds can survive. Help me keep watch. Don't let anyone see us. Done. That was so fast. You're the only one who knows about this. To outsiders, tell them it's high-quality seeds I brought from my mother's home. They grow fast. I understand. What is this? Yesterday, this was still barren land. Sea buckthorn saplings, premium seeds from my mother's family. Especially for this kind of bad land. Really sturdy, Miss Jiyu. Can this be sold for money? The fruit can be juiced and sold. The branches can be woven into baskets for sale. Every sea buckthorn is full of value. Can we all plant it? Starting today, each household gets 100 saplings. Plant them in their own wasteland. 3 months later, the fruit is sold and everyone gets a share. Oh. Can you make the tools for bed frames and borders? I can. I'll go draw the designs right now. Qingqing, can I really do this? Last time you helped me set prices, balanced the books and signed contracts. You know all that already. Today you handle it all yourself. I'll just watch. It's sour and sweet. Little brother, how much are you selling? Shopkeeper Wang Sea buckthorn fruit is 30 coins per pound. Bamboo basket 50 coins each. Better price for larger quantity. 30 coins is too much. 20 coins. This fruit can be juiced and used as medicine. It's unique in the whole town. 25 coins. Can't go any lower. Contract. Where's the contract? Please check. Payment is settled on the spot. Next delivery, give 3 days notice. Deal. Very straightforward. I'll take all this batch. Not bad. Even better than I expected. This fruit has such a good market. If I could control the supply myself, money would just flood into my pocket. Master Zhang, it's me. I came today to discuss a big deal with you. Tell me, have you heard of sea buckthorn? That stuff is drought and alkali resistant, full of value. Recently, there's a woman in King Village. Don't know where she got the seeds. She planted a large area, selling like crazy. So I want to monopolize the supply. But the woman is tough to deal with. I'd like to ask you for help. Master Zhang. Steward Liu, why are you here, my family's elder? Sent me to ask about King Village. What does Master plan to do? King Village. That's the village shopkeeper Wang just mentioned. A woman there ruined my elder's plans. So Elder Liu also doesn't like that woman. Now we're all on the same side. My elder said, as long as you help deal with that woman, you'll get plenty of rewards when it's done. Deal with her. What Elder Liu means, HM. Just a village girl. What trouble could she cause? Interesting. Let me meet this village girl myself. Listen up, all of you. By order of Magistrate Zhang, we're here to collect poll tax. We've never paid a poll tax in this village. Starting today, you do. To supplement military supplies. 1 tael of silver per person. Must pay within 3 days. 1 tael of silver. Our whole family only saves 2 taels in a year. Enough talk. If you can't pay, you're going to jail. Be good. Anyone who causes trouble will be punished. Brother, are they going to arrest us? Don't be afraid. I'm here. Sir, this is all I have. Really nothing else. All this junk fit for beggars.
Hold on.
Your Jiu Chinking. Heard you're pretty capable. Made this rundown village lively. May I ask, sir? What the magistrate says is law. The imperial law clearly states that those exiled to reclamation areas are exempt from taxes for 3 years. Our king village is a settlement for exiles. We haven't even been cultivating land for 2 years yet. We're not subject to taxation anymore, you. What do you know about the law? If you don't believe me, sir, you can check the Dayan Border Reclamation Ordinance. Article 17. Imposing taxes without authorization is punishable by beheading according to the law. Advisor, what he's saying seems to be true. Stop putting on an act here. Let me tell you, I'll be back in 3 days. If you still refuse to pay the taxes, don't blame me for being ruthless. I'll burn your village to the ground. Let's see how long you can keep being stubborn. All right, you're welcome to come again, sir. Let's go. Miss Jiu, will they really burn down the village? Don't worry, they don't have the guts. Chinking, that advisor clearly came here to pick a fight. Even if they don't dare to openly burn our village, what if they try something behind our backs? You're right. We can't scare them off with just the law. So what should we do? We can't just sit around and wait for doom. We need to come up with a plan. For him to act so blatantly, he must have someone supporting him behind the scenes. You mean Elder Liu? Elder Liu is just a dog. The real master is Magistrate Zhang. If they want to deal with us, then we need to find out who we're really up against first. Wenyan, we're going to the mountains tomorrow. Why are we going to the mountains? First, we need food and money. There's not enough grain stored in the village, and we don't have much silver either. There are lots of medicinal herbs deep in the mountains. Some rare herbs can sell for a good price. We'll gather herbs in the mountains to trade for cash and grain. But it's dangerous deep in the mountains, with wild animals and venomous insects. I have a way. Tomorrow, let's bring more ropes and dry rations. Sis, I want to go too. You stay in the village and help take care of everyone for me. We'll bring you something tasty when we get back. All right, we'll leave early tomorrow. Chinking, we've been walking for so long and haven't seen a single valuable herb. Ordinary herbs aren't worth much. We're looking for rare medicinal herbs. Rare herbs aren't that easy to find. Chinking, what is that over there? There's a 100-year-old polygonum root. I don't see anything at all. Follow me. This. Such a huge 100-year-old polygonum root. It can fetch 50 taels of silver. 50 taels? Come on, there are a few more linggi ahead. With your spiritual sense, it'd be hard for our village to stay poor. What was that sound? It's hurt badly injured. Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. It was shot by a hunter's arrows. The wound is very deep. Ordinary treatment won't help. What should we do then? There, it's done. It's chosen you as its master now? From now on, your name is Moyu. With it, no one will be able to sneak near our village again. Sis, you're finally back. Did you miss us? Wow, what a beautiful bird. This is Moyu. He'll be our village's lookout in the sky from now on. Wow, that's so many herbs. We can sell these for a lot of money, right? We'll sell the herbs and buy grain. There should be enough for iron tools and fabric too. What's going on? What did Moyu find? Moyen, go take a look. This guy is sneaking around on the mountain trail. I'm just passing by. If you're just passing by, what's that you're hiding? Three days later, Blackwind Stronghold. Blackwind Stronghold, they've got their eyes on our village. I don't know anything. I'm just delivering a message for someone. Who told you to deliver it? Who is it for? Speak. People from Blackwind Stronghold told me to deliver it. They said someone in the village would help them. There's a traitor in the village. Blackwind Stronghold will act in 3 days. If they want to come, let's make sure they never leave. You said King Village has both grain and money? Chief, it's the absolute truth. That GU Chinking planted dozens of acres of sea buckthorn. There's also a whole granary full of food. They made at least 100 taels of silver from selling medicinal herbs. A pathetic village with that much to take. I've lived there long enough to know I'm not lying. They also have blueprints for new farm tools. Selling those would fetch a pretty penny too. How many people are in that village? How many are able to fight? At most, 20 or 30 young and strong men. They're just farmers never seen a real fight. Chief leads us down the mountain. It's a sure win. We can take them easily. All right, 3 days from now. I'll personally lead the men to meet this GU Chinking. Chief, you're brilliant. When that wench falls into your hands, she's yours to deal with. Pass the order down. We set out in 3 days. Wipe that village clean for me. Miss GU, are the bandits really coming? Those thugs from Blackwind Stronghold are ruthless. How are we supposed to fight them? Everyone quiet. It's true the bandits are coming, but we have 3 days to get ready. What can we do in 3 days? We don't even have weapons. Who says we have to face them head on? Wenyan, take all the able-bodied men and dig pit traps at the village entrance. Line the bottoms with sharpened stakes. Pile logs and rocks on both sides of the entrance. When the bandits come in, let them have it. Got it. Aunt Li, Aunt Wang, take the women and children, and move all the grain and valuables from the granary to the caves behind the mountain. What about our homes? Houses can be rebuilt. But if we're gone, nothing else matters. Preserve your life first. The rest can wait. Dahui, have the wolves patrol around the village. Alert us the moment you see anything suspicious. Moyu, you watch the bandits from above. Report back immediately if you see anything. Chinking, don't worry. I'd give my life if I have to. I won't let those bandits set foot in our village. Good. We'll protect our home together. Brother, I'm scared. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. As long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. They're here. They're coming. It sounds like dozens of horses. Stay calm. Let them get in the traps before we strike. Come on. Come on. Let's show you what it means to never leave here alive. Charge. Cut down anyone you see. Take whatever you find. Kill them all. Chief, why isn't anyone here? Something's off. Didn't that woman say there were dozens of people here? What are you afraid of? Search. Go door to door and search every house. Look out, there's a trap. We've been tricked. Everyone hold steady. Release! Run! Run! Kill them. You damn bastards, I'll beat you to death. Dream on if you think you can steal our grain. Ah! Hold your ground! They're just a bunch of farmers. Wolves! There are wolves! Monsters! There are monsters in this village. Retreat! Retreat now! You can run, but you can't hide. Chinking, we won. We really won. Miss Jiu, you truly are a general. I thought tonight would be the end of me. Don't celebrate too early yet. Count the wounded and the dead. Clean up the battlefield. What's this? What's wrong? Chinking, do you still remember? The beast armor we found in the mountains? There was a snake-shaped engraving at the bottom. It's exactly the same as this one. Black snake, is this the mark of some force? I don't know. But before my mother died, she told me. The people who wiped out the Wen family years ago all had black snake tattoos on their wrists. It's been 15 years. I thought I'd never find any trace of them in this lifetime. But I didn't expect them to be right here. Wen Yan, we'll avenge your father's death no matter what. But not now. I know. Let's get a foothold first. Then slowly investigate. Black snake. Looks like things are deeper than I thought. Miss Jiu, the mountain bandits got away this time. What if they come back for revenge? That's right. We can't always rely on traps and rolling logs. You're right. We won this time, because we surprised them. Next time they'll be prepared. These tricks won't be enough. So what should we do? Form a guard force. Miss Jiu means our village should have its own soldiers. Not many 30 people will be enough. I'll teach tactics and formations. Wen Yan will teach you weapon skills. Start practicing martial arts today. 2 hours of training every day. In 3 months, our village will have a team that can fight tough battles. Miss Jiu, I'd like to join. When we fought the mountain bandits last night, I wished I had a real sword. Count me in too. Alright, starting today. You're the King Village Guard Force. Wen Yan, you'll be the captain. You have a foundation in martial arts, and you've learned formations from me. You were at the front last night. No one else is more qualified for captain. I, Wen Yan, accept the post. I will not let Miss Jiu down. Awesome, sis. My brother is captain now. Your brother will be impressive from now on. Remember, when facing the enemy, don't panic. Front row, be steady and hold the line. Middle row, lunge with spears. Back row, archers provide cover. 3 rows cooperate. for both attack and defense. Miss Jiu, we don't have shields. If you don't have shields, use door panels. No bows, use slingshots. War is about brains, not just weapons. Now, follow my positions and run through the exercise once. When Yan, lead the first row. Yes, first row up. Raise your spears for the first 3 steps. Second row, follow up and thrust. Not bad, half a beat faster than yesterday. Let's do it again. How's your martial arts training coming along? I have my father's Wen family boxing manual. I've reached the 3rd level now. Plus what you taught me about using force against force. I can handle 3 to 5 people no problem. Good. This afternoon, teach them close combat. Focus on throwing techniques and chokeholds. We'll need them in real fights. Understood. When Yan, you're no longer that self-doubting, awkward boy anymore. Chinking, don't worry. I will train them into elite soldiers. Useless, just useless. Sir, please calm down. Calm down, the Black Wind gang, dozens of men, got beaten by a little village. How am I supposed to calm down? Sir, that Jiu Chinking is actually pretty capable. I heard she even keeps wolves and falcons. Wolves and falcons. Does she see herself as king of the mountain road? No, that's impossible. She's a convict exiled here. How could she have such skills? So, sir, you think this woman's identity is questionable? I need to investigate who she really is. Take your men to King Village and investigate thoroughly for me. Find out who exactly Jiu Chinking is. How many people are in the village? How much grain is there? How many in the guard force? I want everything checked clearly. Yes, sir. All right, remember, don't alert them this time. Figure out the situation first, then make a move. Yes, sir. Jiu Chinking. I want to see how long you can stay cocky. 30 people are enough to get the job done. Wise decision, sir. Miss Jiu, it's getting colder and colder. All the vegetables in the field have frozen. How are we going to get through this winter? Sigh. Every winter we survive on pickled vegetables and stored radishes. This year there's more people, I'm afraid it's not enough. Who said you can't grow vegetables in winter? This is a warm winter greenhouse. Build a wooden frame. Cover the outside with oiled paper and straw mats. Open it during the day for sunlight. Cover it up at night to keep warm inside. Dig fire trenches and burn firewood for heat. Even if it snows heavily outside, it's as warm as spring inside. Will this really work? There's only one way to find out. Build it and you'll see. When Yan takes some people to chop wood, the thicker, the better. Uncle Lee gathers straw and oil. In a month, I want to see this greenhouse built. Got it. Chinking, it's finished. Nice, even sturdier than I imagined. Wow, it's so warm. Even warmer than at home. I've lived 50 years. Never seen such fresh vegetables grown in winter. If you sold these in town, they'd be worth a fortune.
Wow.
We're harvesting veggies from today. When Yan, take some people and load the vegetables on the carts. Deliver them to town first thing in the morning. All right. Sis, this one is the biggest. I'm saving it for New Year's. Okay, it's yours. Chinking, everything sold out. So beautiful. How much did we make? A full 20 taels. People in town rushed to buy. They said they've never seen such fresh veggies in winter. I can't make two tails in a whole year. This is just the beginning. We'll build more greenhouses in spring. Our village life will only get better. What's wrong, Mew? Someone's coming. So many officials. Several times more than last time. Miss Jiyu, long time no see. Advisor, what brings you here today? What can I do for you? Magistrate Xiao Zhuang has issued an order. You're running your own guard force in King Village, stockpiling grain, with evil intentions. I'm here on orders to investigate. Nobody move. Resist and you'll be killed. Kill anyone who dares resist. Advisor, King Village is just a group of farmers reclaiming land. We keep to ourselves. What crime have we committed? What crime? You formed an armed force, defying the authorities. Isn't that a crime? The guard force is to defend against mountain bandits, to protect the villagers. But you, advisor, you're bringing 50 officers to surround a little village. Are you planning to slaughter innocents? Last time bandits attacked. The authorities didn't care. Now we're protecting ourselves, and you're here to find fault. Fellow officers, you're all from poor families too. Ask yourselves, what has King Village done wrong? Farming and selling vegetables, or just not wanting to be killed by bandits? Jiu Qingqing, don't be so arrogant. I'll report this to Magistrate Zhang. Let's go. Qingqing, they're not going to let this go. What must happen will happen. We'll stand our ground. Jiu Qingqing, do you think hiding here will keep you safe? If you want to catch someone, show you've got what it takes. Jiu Qingqing, you formed an armed force, stockpiled grain, clearly inciting rebellion. On Magistrate Zhang's orders today, you'll be taken to the county office for trial. Anyone who touches her will answer to my blade first. Wen Yan, let me do it. Qingqing, they're outnumbering us. Trust me. Advisor. King Village is just law-abiding farmers reclaiming land. What crime have we committed? What crime? You formed your own guard force. Isn't that a crime? The guard force was formed to defend against bandits from Black Wind Gang. Where were the authorities that night? But you, advisor, are encircling the village with troops. Do you intend to slaughter innocents? Enough. We're not here to reason with you today. Seize him now. Wait. Wait. I once served as the northern general who protected the country, commanded frontier troops and managed farm settlements for 10 years. I'm familiar with land cultivation laws. If you dare touch us, I'll report you to the court and accuse you of wantonly killing innocents. Ah! That's right, I am Jiu Qingqing, the one falsely accused of colluding with the enemy. My martial arts are gone, but my mind is still sharp. I know the imperial laws inside and out. Do you want to argue with me? Even if you're a general, so what? Now you're a criminal slave. Criminal slaves are still humans. There are new imperial regulations. Those exiled to pioneer lands are exempt from taxes for 3 years. Last time you came to collect head tax. That was against the law. Let's leave the tax matter aside for now. Magistrate Zhang said. The grain your village stored will be requisitioned as military rations. How much is being requisitioned for military rations? 3,000 bushels. 3,000 bushels. Everyone in our village would starve. That's outright robbery. Advisor, according to imperial regulations, military requisition per acre should not exceed 1 do. Our village has only about 100 acres cultivated in total. And you demand 3,000 bushels right off the bat. Are you trying to line your own pockets? I spent 10 years in the frontier army. I know military logistics and farm regulations 100 times better than you. Someone seize this shrew for me. Who dares touch her? This foolish kid. You dare defy the government? Wenyan, sheathe your sword. Chinking them. I told you. Trust me. If you dare to force the requisition, I'll write a memorial and send it along with the evidence of your illegal tax collection to Zhou Prefecture. Let's see then who gets punished. We'll wait and see. Just wait. I'll report today's matter. Magistrate Zhang, you'd better be ready. Stop. Magistrate Zhang has ordered all roads to King Village blocked. No one is allowed in or out. We need to go to town to sell vegetables. Dream on about selling vegetables. My vegetables. Don't act impulsively. Chinking, they've blocked the roads. We can't sell our vegetables. We can't buy salt or iron either. If this keeps up, the village won't last. They blocked the official roads. What does that mean? They want to starve us out? We'll just make our own path. You mean take the mountain trail? Let Meo you scout tomorrow. See if there's a trail to the neighboring county. Magistrate Zhang wants us dead. It's not that easy. Go then, Mo Yu. There's a mountain stream northwest. Following it can lead to Ling County. Found it. Chinking Mo Yu found a trail. There's a small mountain path northwest. It goes to Ling County. But there are rocks and weeds along the way. We'll need to clear it. Leave it to my brothers. Follow me up the mountain to clear the path. All right. Let's go clear the path. Captain, the path is open. Good. We can start trading tomorrow. We've arrived. Yeah, tangy and delicious. Little brother, how much are you selling? Sea buckthorn berries, 30 coins per gin. Vegetables, 20 coins. All right, I'll take all of these. Brother Wen, Your sea buckthorn berries are great. Bring more next time. I'll buy all of them. And those vegetables? So fresh even in winter. People in town are fighting to buy them. Wenyin? Thanks, bosses, for your support. We'll be doing plenty of business with you in the future. Wenyin. Jiyu Chinking. You think opening a mountain path is enough to escape disaster? Sir, King Village opened a mountain trade route. They bypassed your blockade. Business is booming now. What? The path is in the mountain stream northwest. The road is narrow and densely forested. Best place for an ambush. Geochinking is something else. Since you won't take the official road, then I'll just wait for you in the mountains. What's wrong? Leave your goods. We'll spare your lives. Captain, it's an ambush. Don't panic. Form up. Who are you people? Enough talk. If you know what's good for you, hand over the goods. Or don't blame us for getting rough. Big Gray, Inkfish, go. Ah, wolves! There are eagles, run. Who sent you? I don't know. I'll ask again. Who sent you? It was Magistrate Zhang. Magistrate Zhang ordered us to ambush the caravan here. Magistrate Zhang, an actual county magistrate, is sending people to be mountain bandits. Such a Magistrate Zhang. Take them all back. Send their testimonies to the prefecture as well. You say these people were sent by Magistrate Zhang to ambush the caravan? Sir, it's the truth. They confessed themselves. Both witnesses and evidence are here. Absurd, a county magistrate. Colluding with bandits? Preying on civilians. Someone, sir. Send people to Yan. Investigate N County thoroughly. If it's true, punish without mercy. Yes, yes. Thank you, sir, for upholding justice. Useless. A bunch of useless people. Can't even stop a caravan. Magistrate Zhang, I heard the Zhou Prefecture is coming to investigate you. Who are you? I'm here to help you. The southern enemy army is about to move south. When that happens, Zhou Prefecture, the imperial court, it all won't matter. What do you want? It's simple. King Village's grain, farming tools, and geochinking. We want them all. Miss Jiu, where did these people come from? Looks like refugees. We came from the north. There's a severe drought this year. Not a single grain was harvested. The whole village was destroyed. Please, we're begging you. Can you spare us some food? The kids haven't eaten in 3 days. Please, we're begging you. There are so many people. Will our food supply be enough? If we take all of them in, what are we going to eat ourselves? Open the granary and distribute the food. Chinking, there really are so many people. These refugees are all pitiful souls. If we don't take them in, they'll starve to death by the roadside. And they can be our labor force. Many hands make light work. We'll need manpower for land reclamation, road building, and housing construction. Everyone, listen up. Open the granary. Make porridge. Drink slowly. Don't burn yourselves. Thank you. My name is Tiantian. I used to work as a maid in a wealthy household. I know how to take care of people. And I can read a few characters. Good. You stay by my side and help out. Thank you, Lord Hu. I'm Zhao Dazhuang. I used to be a bricklayer. Good. Go find Wen Yan and help with the house repairs. I can forge iron. A blacksmith, great. You go help out at the workshop. Just like that, I registered everyone one by one. Assigned work based on their skills. Three months ago, we only had a little over 100 people. Now it's over 500. Now that we have more people, there are more things to handle too. We'll need to strengthen our management. What's wrong? I've mapped out the village defenses. The eastern side is the weakest. The grain barn is on the west side. There are only 2 guards. Once the Khan's men arrive, the village will be ours.
Khan.
The Shihu from Nandi have infiltrated. Nandi scouts have sneaked in among the refugees. Nandi scouts hiding among the refugees. I heard it myself last night. They're probing the village's defenses and the location of the grain barn. What should we do with these bastards? Just grab them. That would alert them. I have an idea. Nandi people have a unique smell from the northern grasslands. A mix of horse and sheep fat. Let Dahui sniff them out and we'll know. Gathering everyone here today is just to check the new refugees, to see if any infectious diseases were brought in. Everyone needs to come over. Let Dahui sniff you. If there's nothing wrong, you can stay in the village. Work hard just like today. Is this really necessary? What? Is there something wrong with you? No.
Take him.
This is the village defense map. The letter contains intelligence on the northern border troop movements. A perfect inside job. Speak. When will Nandi's army arrive? I have no idea what you're talking about. When Yan, bring in the Sandwolf. No, I'll talk. The main army will arrive in half a month. About 3,000 men coming from the northern grasslands. Lock them up. Mo Yan immediately strengthened the village defenses and send someone to deliver the intel to the Zhou residents. Understood. Already exhausted. What's wrong? It's exactly the same as the one the bandits had before. Black Serpent token. That Nandi Chiki has a Black Serpent token too. Looks like the Black Serpent sect is much bigger than we thought. The bandits, Magistrate Nandi, all have ties to the Black Serpent sect. When Yan, don't worry. The stronger the enemy, the calmer we need to be. First, let's stop Nandi's invasion. Then slowly investigate the Black Serpent sect. I understand. Black Serpent sect, whoever you are, IGU Chinking will root you out completely. Chinking, did you hear the news from the Zhou residents? Lord Zhao has already sent troops to the northern border to defend. Nandi won't dare make any big moves for now. Yes, I know. That's right. But we can't let our guard down. Nandi will come back sooner or later. Then why aren't you training the troops harder? Why'd you come out to this wasteland? I want to take advantage of this period to accelerate our construction. There's a severe drought this year. Villages nearby also failed to harvest a single grain. We at least have well water, but it's only enough for daily use. Not nearly enough to irrigate all the fields. It's far from enough. So what should we do? We can't just stand by and watch the crops die. See that mountain stream over there? During the rainy season, it carries a lot of water. We'll build a reservoir. Not just one, a whole chain of reservoirs, plus a water channel network for the whole region. We'll bring water to every single field. From now on, we'll never have to rely on the weather again. I've already surveyed the area. Here, here, and here. The terrain here is low-lying, ideal for building reservoirs and water channels. Starting from the reservoir, the water will flow downhill, passing through all the farmland. This is a massive project. Just digging the reservoir will take hundreds of people. And the water channels too. That's why I need a chief engineer. Wen Yan, you're up.
Me?
You have a civil engineering background, and you've managed the guard team before, so you can organize manpower and schedule progress. You're more qualified than anyone. All right. I'll do it. Pay attention to the stone joints. Make sure you tamp everything down snug. East side, dig 2 more feet down. West side dike needs extra reinforcement. Add another layer of stones. Captain Wen, we've finished digging over here. What should we do next? Go help carry stones up north. There aren't enough people over there. Nice job. All thanks to your teaching. You said to assign people based on priorities, so I sent the strong ones to dig, the quick-handed to carry stones, and the older folks to oversee the quality. Very good. How's the construction going? The first reservoir is 70% done. 1/3 of the Yanshui district is dug out. At this pace, we'll finish everything in 3 months. How's the quality? Don't worry. I personally inspected every section of the dike. Everything that needed tamping is tamped. Everything that needed reinforcement is reinforced. I guarantee there won't be any leaks. Wen Yan, you can handle things on your own now. Chinking. Water? There's really water now. Thank heavens. We never have to fear drought again. Sis, you're amazing. It finally took 3 months to build. This is just the beginning. With water, our harvest next year will at least double. Chinking, thank you. Thank me for what? Thank you for trusting me. For letting me be the project overseer. I used to just work hard with my head down. Now I've learned how to deal with people and how to manage things. You always had the ability. You just never had the opportunity before. The Water Conservancy Project. The chain of reservoirs. This Jiyu Chinking. She's getting more and more disrespectful towards me. Master Zhang, the Zhou family is already investigating you. If you keep stalling, you'll lose your official title. What do we do then? We've already set things up with non-enemy. 300 cavalry plus your 100 government officers. That's enough to wipe out their little village. Good. Let's do it. Master Zhang, are you sure that village really has that much grain? Absolutely certain. That village is hoarding over 10,000 jins of grain. And they have new farming tools. Water Conservancy projects. All of it is an asset. Fine, I'll send 300 cavalry. After it's done, I get all the grain and valuables. No problem. I just want Jiyu Chinking's head. and to continue being the county magistrate. You stayed in that village before. You know the situation there best. You're in charge of relaying messages. Tell Chief Agil about the village's defenses. Yes, sir. Jiu Chinking. This time, I'll make sure you die with no burial. The North. A large force of cavalry. And the banners of government officers. When Yan. What's wrong? Mo, you spotted the enemy. A large force is coming from the north. There's cavalry and government officers. How many? At least 300 or 400. Magistrate Zhang, that bastard, actually allied with non-enemy? Now's not the time to curse. Gather all the guards and able-bodied men. Meet at the ancestral hall. The enemy has 300 to 400 people. Of those, 300 are financial troops. They're non-enemy cavalry? And 100 are Magistrate Zhang's officers. Their target is our grain, food, and valuables. 300 to 400 people. How many do we have? How can we win? Having more people doesn't guarantee victory. Fewer people doesn't mean certain defeat. Winning battles depends on brains, not headcount. The enemy is coming from the north. They must pass through this valley. Both sides of the valley are cliffs. There's only one road through the middle. We'll set up 3 layers of ambush in the valley. Make sure none of them make it back. The first layer. Dig pits at the valley entrance to stop their vanguard. Second layer. Hide archers and rolling logs in the middle section. Third layer. At the valley exit, barricades and spearmen. Block their escape. That's right. I'll spread the word that all our able-bodied men have gone to dig irrigation ditches, and only the old, weak, women, and children are left. The enemy will definitely get careless and rush in. Lure the snake out of its hole.
Exactly.
When Yan, take the guards to handle the ambush. I'll handle logistics and tactics. Yes. This battle concerns all our lives and families. The enemy wants our grain, our homes. Will we give them up?
No.
Good. Then let's make sure none of them get out alive. Leader up ahead is King Village. According to our insider, all their able-bodied men have gone to work on the water channels. Only old, weak, women and children remain. Good. I love easy targets. Brothers, charge in. Grab everyone you see. Steal whatever food you find. Kill. Ah! It's a trap! Can't hold on anymore. It's a setup, everyone. Hold your ground. Fire arrows. Run, run. There are wolves and eagles. This is sorcery. Run. Hold the line. Push forward, freedom is ahead. Anyone who falls back will be executed. There are giants ahead. An ambush behind. Cliffs to the sides. You're trapped like turtles in a jar now. Wenyan, go. It's a trap. Damn it, we all fell into the trap. Where are you running? Help, help. Catching turtles in a jar. Wipe them all out. Kid, you think you can stop me? Pretty strong, but still too green. Chinking said brute force always runs out eventually, but skillful strength is endless. You... Ah, the leader is dead. The leader of the enemy is dead. We surrender. Spare us, General. Over 100 enemies eliminated. More than 200 captured. Seized 50 war horses. Countless weapons. This battle was a huge victory. Chinking, I killed the Nan enemy leader. Good job. You've become a true commander. We won, we really won. Miss Jiu and Captain Wen are amazing. Bro, you're awesome. You're a real hero. Miss Jiu, this is the officer in charge sent by Magistrate Zhang. I found some things on him. Chinking, what's wrong? These are letters between Magistrate Zhang and the capital. It mentions the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister. The Prime Minister ordered Magistrate Zhang to secretly build power in the northern border, waiting for the chance to cooperate with Black Snake's revolt. The person behind Magistrate Zhang is the current Prime Minister. I know nothing. I was just following orders. It's clearly stated in this letter. The Prime Minister instructed Magistrate Zhang to secretly build power in the northern frontier. When the Black Serpent sect is ready, they'll join forces from within and outside to overthrow the court. That Prime Minister is truly ambitious and ruthless. And this letter... The Jiu Chinking case is progressing smoothly. The forged secret letter of collusion has been presented to His Majesty. His Majesty was furious. He ordered the execution of the entire family. The ones who framed me for treason that year were the Prime Minister and the Black Serpent sect. What? All 37 members of my GU family died because of this forged letter. My martial arts were crippled, and I was exiled to the northern frontier. All of this was the Prime Minister's plot. Prime Minister. You and I, Jiu Chinking, are mortal enemies. Chinking. What are you planning to do? Take these letters and witnesses directly to the Emperor and clear my name. But the Prime Minister is so powerful and influential. Even with evidence, who would believe the words of a convict slave? So I can't act rashly. I have to proceed step by step. First, I'll take down Zhang Xiangli. Then I'll follow the clues and root out all the prime ministers and Black Serpent Sect's henchmen. Wei Yan, this road is long and dangerous too. Are you still willing to stay by my side? Chinking. I said I'd always stand with you, no matter if it's a mountain of blades or a sea of fire ahead. I'll walk with you all the way. How could I dare let him go? Regret. Speak. Reporting to Prime Minister, Magistrate Zhang, the leader of the defeated and captured officers, was carrying a personal letter from you. Useless, useless. A bunch of worthless fools. Jiu Qingqing. I thought she would have died in the northern frontier long ago. Didn't expect her to survive, and even stir up so much trouble. Send people to the northern frontier to silence them. Magistrate Zhang, the officers, and that Jiu Qingqing. Not a single one can be left alive. Yes. Jiu Qingqing. Do you really think a few letters can overturn the case? So naive. This time, I'll make you vanish completely. What's wrong with Dahui? Ah! Assassins. It's Black Serpent Sect killers. With such lousy skills, you dare to stand guard? Oh. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I didn't bother anyone. Help. If you want to kill someone, you'll have to ask my spear first. You? Ah! Captain, be careful. A ragtag bunch. Father said, the Wen family's spear technique. Overcome strength with softness. Borrow force to counter force. Animal. Caught him. Caught him. Tie him up. You're injured. It's just a scratch, nothing serious. Who sent you? Was it the Prime Minister or the Black Serpent sect? You're very clever. Too bad you won't live much longer. What does that mean? The Black Serpent sect has people everywhere. Even if you kill me, there are thousands more like me. He took poison. The Black Serpent sect will never let you go. Chinking, the Prime Minister won't give up easily. What should we do? The evidence must be sent to the capital as soon as possible. Give it to someone trustworthy. Someone trustworthy. Who in the capital can we still trust? I have an old subordinate. He fought alongside me back then. Later, he went into hiding and stayed in the northern frontier. He has contacts in the capital. He can deliver the evidence to upright officials. I'll stay in the northern frontier to guard Juluo. He'll go into the capital for me. This time, I want the Prime Minister to pay the price. The waters of this capital are even deeper than I imagined. Who are you looking for? Please announce me. Tell Lord Sun an old friend has an urgent request. You're G General's man. I'm old Joe. I guarded the border with the general back then. The general was wronged and falsely accused. I dare not forget. This is ironclad evidence that the Prime Minister colluded with Black Serpent sect to frame the general. The general asked me to bring it. Please seek justice, my lord. What a Zhou Ting. To dare collude with traitors and frame loyal officials. Please vindicate the general, my lord. Don't worry, I'll submit this evidence to His Majesty tomorrow. Your subject Sun Ming, censor of the Court of Judicial Review, has a memorial to present. Present. I impeach the current Prime Minister Zhou Ting for collaborating with the traitorous Black Serpent sect, forging a secret letter of collusion, and framing Ji Qingqing, the northern general of the state, causing all 37 members of the Jiu family to die unjustly. Utter nonsense! Sun Ming, you slander me. What punishment do you deserve? Is it slander or not? The evidence will tell. These are the correspondences between the Prime Minister, Magistrate Zhang, and the Black Serpent sect leader. Black and white proof in writing. Prime Minister, how dare you? Your Majesty, please calm down. This is a false accusation. I am being framed, Your Majesty. Framed? Guards thoroughly searched the Prime Minister's residence. If the evidence proves true, execute the whole family. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Prime Minister, we've come to save you. Who are you? The chief has given an order. The Prime Minister has helped the Black Serpent sect. We cannot let you die here. Chinking. A letter from the capital has arrived. Yes, the Prime Minister has been dismissed and is under investigation. My name has finally been cleared. That's wonderful. But the Prime Minister was kidnapped the night before execution. No one knows his whereabouts. It was the Black Serpent sect who kidnapped him. Looks like that's likely. The Black Serpent sect's power is stronger than we imagined. Also, the Emperor has summoned me to the capital by decree. Go to the capital. Then what about our village? I have already replied and politely declined. I've requested to stay in northern frontier and continue land development. I knew you'd be reluctant to leave. This is my home. My roots. I want to build it up even better with my own hands. Imperial Edict! Jiu Qingqing and Wen Yan received the decree. By the mandate of heaven, the Emperor decrees, Jiu Qingqing has shown great loyalty and courage, suffered injustice but never wavered in purpose, benefited the people while being exiled to the northern frontier. This brings me great comfort. I specially confer the title Marquis and Nong upon Jiu Qingqing, to take charge of people's welfare and agriculture in the northern frontier. Wen Yan is appointed as captain of land reclamation, responsible for construction and logistics in the northern frontier. I hope you will work together as one. Rule the northern frontier jointly. Do not let me down. By imperial decree. Your humble subject obeys the decree and thanks your majesty. Marquis, the emperor also asked me to convey a message. With regard to the northern frontier, the Marquis must take charge. The court will give full support. Thank you, eunuch. Wow, sister, you're a Marquis now. And my brother is now a captain. I'm a captain now. I can hardly believe it. It feels a bit unreal. Wen Yan, starting today, our responsibilities have become even heavier. The Emperor has entrusted northern frontier to us. We can't let down his trust. Qingqing, don't worry. I'll give it my all. Here, we'll build a new city. We'll name it Anming City. We've planned everything: city walls, homes, shops, farmland, and public buildings. I'll be in charge of the city's overall layout. You'll be in charge of building the walls and military structures. No problem. This will be our Anmin City. No one will ever go hungry here again. Thanks to you, my lord, we finally have a way to survive. Captain Wen, how is work on the city wall going? There's still a stretch left on the northern side. Let's give it one more push. All right, got it. After a year, we can finally see results. It's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Captain Wen, something's wrong. What happened? There's a problem with the stone for the northern section of the city. Some of the foundations are showing cracks. Let's go take a look. These stones are hollow inside. They look solid on the outside, but inside they're all rubbish. Right, this batch of stones was delivered just last month. Who was in charge of procurement? It was Steward Wang. Bring him here. If these problematic stones hadn't been discovered, if the enemy attacked the city, the walls would have collapsed. This wasn't an oversight. Someone did it on purpose. Steward Wang, you purchased this batch of stones, right? Yes, it was me. Take a look at what this is. Ah. Please spare me, Captain. I was forced to do it. Who forced you? It was the Black Serpent sect. They said as long as I mixed fake stones in, they'd give me 100 taels of silver after it was done. What was their purpose? They said, when the enemy army from the south attacks, the city walls would collapse. Collusion from inside and out. Do you realize how many people you would have killed by doing this? I know I was wrong. I deserve to die. Please, Captain, have mercy. Lock him up. We'll pronounce his guilt publicly tomorrow. Yes, Steward Wang colluded with the Black Serpent sect, mixed fake stones into the city wall materials, and it planned to assist the enemy during the siege, endangering the whole city. Traitor deserves to die. We worked day and night on the city walls, while he stabbed us in the back. What else do you have to say? I know I was wrong. Please, Marquis and Captain, spare me. Since it's your first offense, your life will be spared. But punishment is unavoidable. 50 floggings. Banish him from Anning City. Never allowed to return. Starting today, all material procurement must be checked by at least 3 people. Anyone who finds a problem must report it immediately. A reward of 10 taels of silver for those who report issues. Yes. Tear down this whole section. Reinforce the foundation. Yes. In the past, I only knew how to work hard. Now I understand. It's not enough to just be diligent. You also have to be careful. Black Serpent sect, I won't let you succeed again. The traitor inside Anming City has been found. and the walls have been reinforced again. A bunch of incompetents. Chen Qiang's plan has failed. Time to try another one. Mr. Zhou, any ideas? Before the soldiers advance, the grain supplies move first. No matter how capable Jiu Qingqing is, she still needs to eat. If we poison the military rations, all the soldiers in Anmen City will be crippled. Don't worry, Marquis. This batch of rations just entered the granary. I checked them myself. No issues. Cheer up. Qingqing, what's wrong? Is the grain poisoned? Impossible! Seal off the granary. Halt all distribution of grain. Yes. Who delivered this batch of grain? It was shopkeeper Li, the grain merchant outside the city. Bring him in? Yes. Please have mercy, Marquis. I swear I'm innocent. Innocent? Who poisoned this batch of grain? I don't know. I'm just a grain merchant. Don't. I said what I said. It was the Black Serpent sect who made me do it. They gave me 100 taels of silver. They told me to mix slow-acting poison into the army rations. It's the Black Serpent sect again. My lord, this was found on him.
Hey.
That's right. Liu Yura has officially joined the Black Serpent sect. Send out the orders. Liu Yura has colluded with the enemy and betrayed the country. Wanted across the city. Starting today, all grain must be inspected 3 times before storage. First check the appearance. Then check the smell. Finally, test with a silver needle for poison. If any stages failed, destroy it all.
Yes.
Qingqing. Thanks to your timely discovery this time. Otherwise, the whole army in Anming City would have been in trouble. The Black Serpent sect won't give up so easily. We must remain vigilant at all times. What's wrong? The southern enemy's army is here. Your Majesty, Anming City is 300 li ahead. Jiu Qingqing. Last time you killed my tribe's leader. This time, I'll use your head as a sacrifice for the flag. All troops, listen up. Target Anming City, flatten it and kill them all. Report. My lord. The southern enemy has 20,000 troops moving south. They've broken through 3 border posts. What's the casualty report? The 3 posts had a total of 5,000 defenders. Over half have fallen. 20,000 cavalry. They're trying to flatten all of northern frontier. My lord, urgent orders from the court. Imperial decree, appointing the veteran General Zhang as commander-in-chief of northern frontier. To lead military affairs in northern frontier. Lord and Nong, Jiu Qingqing, will assist in military affairs as a marquis. Tuntian Captain Wen Yan is appointed vanguard captain. The court has entrusted northern frontier to us. Qingqing, you say how we fight. I'll fight as you command. The southern enemy's cavalry are advancing fiercely. If we go head-to-head, we won't gain any advantage. But they have a fatal weakness. What weakness? Supplies. "20,000 troops, feeding both men and horses. The daily consumption of supplies is astronomical. They're deep into our territory. Supply lines are stretched longer and longer. We're not engaging them directly. Fortify the defenses and clear the fields. Lure the enemy deep. Cut off supplies and trap the enemy. Everyone speed up. Grain, livestock, farming tools. Take away everything you can carry. What can't be taken, destroy it on the spot. Don't leave a single grain of food for the southern enemy. My lord, what should I do about my house? If you lose your house, you can rebuild. If you lose your life, you lose everything. Once you're inside the city, each household will get rations based on head count. No one will starve. Fill all the wells. Spread lime in the river channels. Make sure the southern enemy can't even drink clean water. What's going on? Along the whole route, all the villages are empty. All the granaries are empty. Can't find even a drop of water. Your Majesty, the Han seem to have relocated ahead of time. Nonsense. I want grain. It's not nonsense. Your Majesty, the supplies we brought are only enough for 10 days. If this keeps up, keep advancing. I don't believe they can move all of northern frontier. We've been marching for 7 days and haven't seen a single person. Almost out of food, too. How are we supposed to fight this battle? Someone's there. Where's the food? Hand it over. No, there's no food. The government took it all. Who are you trying to fool? Move. Damn it. I've been starving for 3 days. Leave no one alive. Burn their granary. Cut off their retreat. We found Moyu. We've scouted the southern enemy's core supply camp. It's right here, on the plain east of Langa ancient town. Langa Valley. The terrain is steep and dangerous. Easy to defend, hard to attack. The Southern Emperor has stored supplies there, because they're sure we won't dare to attack. Won't dare to attack. I will. Wei Yan. Are you confident? Chinking, give me 300 elite soldiers. I'll launch a night raid and burn their supplies. 300 men against a southern enemy camp with at least 2,000 guards. You're going on a suicide mission. Old general. Even 2,000 guards need to sleep. We're not fighting them head on. We'll sneak in at night, set it on fire and leave. All right, Wenyan, I trust you for this. You. Feel. This is the supply defense map Mo Yu scouted. Guard shift is at the third quarter of midnight. That's when security is the weakest. Chinking. Wait for my good news. Captain, the patrol just passed. Wait a bit more. Wait for the shift change. Go. Set the fire. It's on fire. Let's attack. Retreat. It's done. The whole camp is burning. Retreat to Anming City. Your Majesty, the main supply camp was burned. What? Jiu Chinking. Your Majesty, most of the supplies were burned. I don't care. Send orders. Assemble all troops. But Great Khan, we don't care about casualties to get the supplies. I will level Emin City and have Jiu Chinking's body torn to pieces. Jiu Chinking, just you wait. Plague? It's a plague. Run. Don't go near him. Lord, help. My child has a fever, with red rashes all over the body. My mother is sick too. Please, Lord, save him. Chinking, what sickness is this? The plague first broke out in the southern enemy's camp. Now it's spread to us. What should we do about the plague now? Old General Wen Yan. Enforce quarantine immediately, without my order. No one may enter or leave the quarantine zone. Yes. Old General. You'll be in charge of maintaining order and calming the people's emotions. I will obey your command. Rest assured, Lord. I'll go prepare medicine.
Done.
King Yu detoxifies, removes dampness and expels toxins. It should work. You really believe anything? Sis, will you get infected too? Don't worry, I know what to do. Lord, you're caring for us in person. You are my people. If I don't take care of you, who will? We are forever grateful for your life-saving help, Lord. We'll never forget your kindness. All of you, get up! The plague is under control now. You can go home. Chinking, good news. What good news? The scout reported. The plague is getting worse in the southern enemy's camp. Thousands have already died. Their combat strength has dropped by at least 30%. Heaven is helping us. Chinking, what's this? A scheme to sow discord. I sent someone to check. Southern enemy's Kanhian Lai is extremely suspicious by nature.
He's held a grudge for a long time against his uncle, Haiyan too.
Hu Yantu wields powerful troops and has always been a major threat to the Khan. So you mean Lord? This secret letter says, Haiyan too wants to join with Great Jin to seize the Khan's throne. I'll have the prisoner take this letter back to the southern enemy's camp, and then have people spread rumors inside the camp. Make them turn on each other. That's right. The best strategy is to defeat the enemy without fighting. Go bring that prisoner. Tell him if he delivers this letter to the southern enemy's camp, I'll let him return to the grasslands. Yes. Haiyan Lai, your good days are over. Hu Yantu. You Hu Yantu. Khan, could this letter be a trick by the Hans to divide us? A scheme to divide us? Are you saying I'm too stupid to tell real from fake? I've suspected him for a long time.
He's got 3,000 cavalry.
Yet he remains idle, saying he wants to preserve his strength. Clearly, he just wants to profit when both sides are weakened. Khan, Uncle is still your blood uncle after all. Shouldn't you ask him about it first? Ask him? So he can flee in advance? Give the order to surround Hu Yantu's camp. I'll interrogate him myself. Hu Yanli, what is the meaning of this? Uncle, do you recognize this letter? It's a forgery. I've never written anything like this. Oh, really? Then how do you explain your 3,000 cavalry remaining idle the whole time? Are you waiting for both me and the Hans to lose strength, so you can profit from our fight? How dare you falsely accuse me? You half-breed! Guards, seize the traitor. Who dares touch me? Kill! Hu Yanli, you fool of a ruler. You'll regret this. A traitor's death is well deserved. You brought this on yourself. Chinking, they're fighting now. It's time. When Yan, gather the soldiers and attack. Yes. Jiyu Chinking, fight your way out with me. Okay. All troops, listen up. Follow me out of the city. Slay the enemy and win merit. Leave none alive. Retreat, retreat now. Khan, where do we retreat to? Back to the grasslands. This is the Khan's advisor Ashina is a secret agent of the Black Serpent sect. So the Black Serpent sect is actually behind the southern enemy. It's all clearly written in this letter. The Black Serpent sect is secretly controlling the southern enemy, providing them with intelligence and supplies. The Khan's advisor Ashi. So he's one of the Black Serpent sect. Such a vicious plot. They used the southern enemy to pin down our forces, so they could act elsewhere. The Black Serpent sect has already infiltrated the Jin court and military. They're planning to launch a rebellion in 3 months to seize the Jin Empire. 3 months. Those beasts. And the kidnapped Prime Minister Zhou Ting has now become the Black Serpent sect's military advisor. All their strategies are led by him behind the scenes. That old villain, the Prime Minister. I knew he wasn't dead. The southern enemy was just the Black Serpent sect's pawn. The true enemy is the Black Serpent sect. This secret letter must be sent to the capital immediately. Let the Emperor know about the Black Serpent sect's plot. I'll arrange the manpower right away. And we'll get the army ready for war. Since the Black Serpent sect dares to make a move in 3 months. Chinking, whatever you say, that's what I'll do. From 30 people to 300. And now to 3,000. Our guards have truly become an iron army. But that's not enough. The Black Serpent cult hides in the shadows, while we're out in the open. They could strike at any moment. We must stay vigilant at all times. I understand. When Yan starting today, you are in charge of preparing the troops for battle. All soldiers must double their daily drills. Check every weapon supply and the entire city defense. No mistakes are allowed. Yes. The Black Serpent cult. Wherever you're hiding, Yu Chinking will root you all out. Zhou Ting, you have some nerve. May the cult leader judge wisely. I wouldn't dare, cult leader. It's been taken care of. Reporting to the cult leader, the southern enemy army has been completely defeated. Hu Yanli fled back to the grasslands with his remaining troops. Our undercover agent, Ashina, placed near the Kagan, is missing. His whereabouts are unknown. I have failed in my duty. Mr. Joe, what do you think about the situation with Nandi? Cult leader, Nandi was nothing more than a pawn to us. Jiu Chinking may have won this battle, but he must have found on Ashina our secret letter. He'll definitely send it to the capital to warn the emperor in advance. But that's just what we wanted. Go on. Once the emperor gets the secret letter, he'll order a massive hunt for Black Serpent cult members. By then, every official will be suspicious and doubt each other. We win by taking advantage of the chaos. That's the best strategy. Interesting. Jiu Chinking may think he's won, but he doesn't know. He's walking right into our trap. If he's so eager to die, let's oblige him. Pass down my orders. Act ahead of schedule. If the Black Serpent cult dares to make a move first, we must strike preemptively. Starting today, Anning City is under martial law. Lord Hu, what are the exact steps? First, seal all the city gates. No one goes in or out without my order. Second, conduct a citywide check. Question every outsider who entered the city in the last 3 months, one by one. Third, Wen Yan, take Sha Lang and Mo Yi and work with the guards, and search door to door. Understood. Members of the Black Serpent cult have a black serpent tattoo. Sha Lang can smell their unique scent. Understood. No one gets away this time. Pass down the orders. Anyone who reports Black Serpent cult spies will be rewarded with 50 taels of silver. Harboring or protecting them is punishable as a spy. Yes. Lord Hu, with such a high-profile search, won't it alert them? If they get alerted, that's exactly what I want. Anming City is not a place for them to act recklessly. These are the areas with the most complicated population. The Eastern Market, North Cities and District, and the refugee shelter in the West City. Wen Yan, focus your checks on these places. Got it. Something's happening. Come on, come on. What's your name? When did you get here? I'm Lee San from Amin City. Arrived 2 months ago. I've just been doing business here. Take him down. Why are you arresting me? I'm an honest citizen? An honest citizen? Honest citizens have a black serpent tattoo on their wrist? A city defense map. Well, you're quite diligent. You even mapped out our military deployment. Oh. So much poison. What are they planning? Speak. What are these poisons for? I don't know. Not talking, huh? Bring Shaolang over. Let him help you remember. I'll say it. These poisons are to be put into the wells. The Black Serpent cult ordered us, before the army attacks, to poison the citizens first. Bastard! Traitors who collude with the enemy are unforgivable. These people are all Black Serpent cult spies planted in Anming City. Some were stealing the city's defense information. Some were preparing to poison the people. And some were plotting uprisings and collusion with outside forces. Guards, execute them. Traitors deserve to die. The Black Serpent cult tries to overthrow Great Jin and harm the citizens. Such crimes are unpardonable. Today, before all the citizens, they will all be executed. As a warning to others. If you have any last words, say them now. So what if you kill us? The Black Serpent cult is everywhere. You think you can kill us all? This is just the beginning. Black Serpent cult, I will wipe you out completely. Did you hear? Uncle Wang's whole family from East City disappeared last night. I heard that too. And the Zhao family of 3 in the North City. No sign of alive, no trace of dead. People say it's punishment from the gods. Only believing in the Black Serpent cult can avoid disaster. What god's punishment? Lord Hu, there have been a string of disappearances in the city. Some say it's because you executed those Black Serpent cult members. So the gods are punishing us. Nonsense. That's the Black Serpent cult spreading rumors, trying to destabilize the city. How many people are missing in total? 17. All young and strong, men and women. The Black Serpent cult must have a reason for taking them. When Yan organize a search right away, we want them alive, and we want their bodies if they're dead.
Yes.
Everyone, don't believe the rumors. There is no such thing as punishment from the gods. It's all Black Serpent cult trickery. I'll definitely find all those missing. And over there? Stay close. Be careful. There might be an ambush. Found them. They're all here. Wake up. Can you hear me? Commander Wen, you've come to rescue us. Why did they kidnap you? They said they want to train us as death warriors. If we don't obey, they beat us. No food or water? Captain, there's something else inside. They built a base here, planning to attack the city from inside and out. There are 300 blades hidden in the cave, and 50 bows. Plus this map. It marks all our weak defense points. The Black Serpent sect is really cunning. Their preparation is thorough. Lord, these spies are just the tip of the iceberg. Since the Black Serpent sect dares to set up a base outside the city, there must be collaborators inside the city. So the search can't stop. Wen Yan, from now on, patrol both inside and outside the city 3 times a day. Report any suspicious people or items immediately.
Yes.
The Black Serpent sect wants to create panic with the missing persons case, to shake the people's will. We not only have to find the missing, but also let the people know that only by following us can they survive. Tomorrow, bring the rescued citizens to the square. Announce the truth in public. Let everyone in the city know. The so-called punishment of the gods is just a trick of the Black Serpent sect. Understood. Black Serpent sect. Your little tricks mean nothing to me. The people who disappeared yesterday, we've all saved them. But I want everyone to know the truth. These people were not taken by any gods, but were kidnapped by the Black Serpent sect. These are the items seized from their base. They kidnapped Qingliang's people to train them as death soldiers, to aid the army's attack from the inside during the siege. Those Black Serpent sect bastards. So the so-called punishment from the gods was their doing all along. Fellow villagers, it was Lord Hu and Commander Wen who saved us. If not for them, we would have been tortured to death. Thank you, Lord, for saving our lives. Everyone stand up. I said, you are my people. I won't let the Black Serpent sect harm you. From now on, don't believe any more rumors. Only by staying united can we defeat the Black Serpent sect.
Yes.
My lord, these are our sorghum and millet from the western regions. They're drought and cold resistant. The yield is 3 times that of regular wheat. 3 times? Absolutely true. In the western regions, our survival depends on these. Good. I'll take all these seeds. Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Chinking. What is this? High-yield crop from the western regions. With a big war coming soon, we have to make sure supplies are sufficient. These seeds can double or triple our food production. Really? Of course it's true. But to help them mature quickly, I'll have to lend a hand. Tonight, help me guard this land. Got it. Chinking's spiritual energy is getting stronger. With him here, we fear nothing. Ah, this sorghum grows like crazy. We can harvest 500 jin per mu. My lord is like a god come to earth. It used to take a year for one harvest. Now we get it in a month. All three granaries together can store 500,000 zan. Grain. Even if the war lasts 3 years, we won't go hungry. Rations are the foundation. With stable supplies, the army's morale stays strong. The people's hearts will rest easy. My lord, the military workshop is ready as well. These weapons will certainly keep the northern frontier safe. These spears are made of fine steel, 30% lighter than before, but much more durable. How many do we have? 5,000 spears, 2,000 bows and crossbows, 100,000 arrows, and 20 each of siege vehicles and catapults. Very good, we have grain and weapons. We're not afraid of Black Serpent Sect's hard approach.
Yes.
Reporting to my lord, Mo Yu, our scouts confirmed the Black Serpent Sect's leader is personally leading 50,000 troops, already set out from the western regions. They're marching towards Anming City. How long until they arrive? At their current pace, a month at most. 50,000 troops? They really mean business. Perfect timing. I was just worrying about finding their base. Now they're coming right to us. Black Serpent Sect, 50,000 strong. And our 3,000 guards and Lord Zhou's 20,000 border soldiers. The difference in strength is huge. My lord, we can't win a head-on fight. We need allies. Allies? Who could help us in this desolate northern frontier? Nandi and his men were just defeated by us. How could they possibly help us? Nandi and Shindahan are moderates. They've long wanted to make peace with dying. More importantly, the Black Serpent cult also harmed Nandi back then. That exposed strategist Ashina caused Nandi heavy losses. It threw their ranks into chaos. Their grudge against the Black Serpent cult is no less than ours. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's right. I'll go to the grasslands myself to persuade Nandi. The new Khan and all the tribe leaders will form an allied army to fight the Black Serpent's cult together. Chinking. The grasslands are so dangerous. You're going alone? I'll bring Moyu and Shaling. If anything dangerous happens, they'll warn me in advance. When Yan, after I leave, Anding City is in your hands. Reinforce the city's defenses. Train the army. Wait for me to return. Chinking. You must come back safe. Don't worry, I haven't finished my revenge yet. I won't die. Marquis Anon coming in person. Why has Nandi come here today? Great Khan, I'm here to form an alliance. An alliance? You Han Chinese killed so many of our people. Now you have the nerve to propose an alliance. I killed only those who invaded our territory, not innocent herders. Besides, you started that battle first. Marquis Aming, what do you mean by an alliance? The Black Serpent cult's 50,000 troops are coming south soon. Their target isn't just Daijin, but all of Northland, including your grasslands. Great Khan, you surely remember. How many died during your civil strife? That scheming strategist Ashina was one of the Black Serpent cult. They used you, then discarded you. If the Black Serpent's cult succeeds, Nandi will be the next to be slaughtered. The Great Khan is a wise man. You should understand the meaning of mutual dependence. How many troops do you want us to provide? 10,000 cavalry will be enough. Well said, Marquis Anong. Your reputation is well deserved. I agree to the alliance. Great Khan, you're truly honorable. Once the Black Serpent cult is destroyed, Dying and Nandi will be allies forever. We'll never invade each other again. It's a deal. Everyone on the wall, listen up. If you know what's good for you, open the gates and surrender now. If not, when the city falls, no one will be spared. You clowns dare to make a scene here? Plague. Show them what we're made of. Yes. Attack! Start the assault. Kill. Kill. No one survives. Tonight we'll take the initiative. Captain, the enemy has 5,000 men. They took heavy losses attacking the city during the day. Their morale is at rock bottom. Let's catch them off guard. Strike when they least expect it. Follow me, everyone. Not a sound. No fire. Go in and attack as you go. After you're done, pull back at once. Yes. You'll be buried right here. Wait for me there next time. There's a gentle beauty facing the sky. Oh, we won! We won! Windu is so brave. Chinking's night raid was a success. We wiped out over 2,000 enemies and seized countless weapons. Well done! That was a glorious battle. We crushed the Black Serpent cult's vanguard. Their momentum has been broken. But that was just their vanguard. The cult's main force still has over 40,000 men. Their leader claims he's commanding them himself. The real tough battle is still to come. But this fight proved to us, the Black Serpent cult isn't undefeatable. As long as we stand united, there's no fight we can't win. Kill! Kill! Reporting, my lord, the cult leader is furious. He ordered the entire army to storm Anmin City. 50,000 men will arrive in 3 days. Let them come. Hold the line for me. Not a single step back. Ah. Release the rolling logs. Captain, the east wall can't hold much longer. I'll reinforce it. General, this area is yours. I'll risk my old life to defend it. Looking for death. Captain, we've lost so many men. As long as you have breath, hold the city. As long as the city stands, we stand. If the city falls, we die with it. As long as the city stands, we stand. If the city falls, we die with it. Ah. Thank you, my lord, for saving my life. Get some rest. Once you're healed, get back on the wall and fight. My lord, I can still fight now. Lie down. Your bleeding has stopped, but you still need time to recover. Listen to me. Heal up so you can kill more enemies. What is it? Miss, they just carried off. Another dozen from the walls. This one took a stab to the abdomen. Stop the bleeding first. That broken leg, stabilize it right away. My lord, the bandages and herbs are ready. Good, distribute them. Light wounds, treat yourself. Heavy wounds, bring them to me. My lord, you've been busy all day. Please have some water. Thank you. We must hold out. The cult leader attacked the city today. Our army suffered nearly 10,000 casualties. But Anming City still hasn't fallen. Useless. 50,000 troops can't even take a small city. Please, cult leader, calm your anger. Aming City's defenses are too strong. That plague is a tough opponent. Our people can't even break through. Strong defenses and fierce fighters. If we can't take it by force, we'll use another method. Cult leader, do you mean? Anming City's water source is the clear river east of the city. Send someone to release our snake venom into the river. Cult leader, you're brilliant. Once the water source is poisoned, the people inside will surrender without a fight. Jiu Qingqing. Do you think holding the city walls means you've won? I'm going to make you watch helplessly as everyone in the city dies one by one from poison. My lord, something terrible has happened. Many people in the city are vomiting and suffering from diarrhea after drinking the water. Some are even foaming at the mouth. What? Could it be? The water source has been poisoned. It's the snake venom from the Black Snake sect. It's extremely toxic. These beasts. My lord, help. My mother drank well water. Now her whole body is turning purple. She's barely hanging on. Don't panic. I have a solution. Send out the order immediately. Shut off all water sources. No one is allowed to drink city water anymore. Anyone already poisoned should be taken to the temporary medical hall. Yes! Qingqing, there are so many water sources. How can you purify all of them? I'll use my spirit of plants. No matter how hard it is, I'll cleanse every bit of poison. Qingqing, you've already purified 3 wells. Take a break. You look pale. I can handle it. Let's go to the next well. No, we can't. There are still more than 10 wells left. And the clear river. We have to purify them all. Otherwise, the people won't have water to drink. Just a little more. Hold on a little longer. My lord, you haven't slept for 2 days. You'll get sick at this rate. I'm fine. Qingqing, Qingqing. The spirit of gold is depleted. The people finally have clean water. Lord Nong, Hu Yanchang, leads 10,000 cavalry to assist in the battle. The great Khan keeps his promise. I, Jiu, am deeply grateful. The Black Snake sect caused me so much trouble. So many died. I've wanted revenge for a long time. Such elite cavalry. With these 10,000 cavalry, we finally have what it takes to fight head-on. The Allied forces joined together. Victory is within reach. Everyone, tomorrow morning we attack from 3 directions. When Yan leads the main force in a frontal assault, the Great Khan's cavalry flanks from the side. I will lead elite troops straight to their rear and burn their grain supplies. Awesome, let's do it. In this battle, I will be the overall commander. Does anyone object? We await your orders, my lord. Good. Tomorrow the sound of counterattack will be heard. He's the one who told the mountain bandits and got my brothers killed. Traitor, betrayed your own people. If you kill me, my life hasn't really been my own for a long time anyway. Liu Yuer, you sided with the mountain bandits and got 3 villagers killed. Then joined the Black Snake sect and leaked military information, leading to the deaths of 17 soldiers. Do you admit it? I admit it. You once made me clean your latrines. Why should I accept such humiliation? You poisoned the village and nearly got everyone killed. Doing hard labor was your chance to live. When Yan, we grew up together. Don't you have any feelings for the past? Military orders are absolute. I can't help you. We grew up together, so I know even better. You've only ever cared about yourself. How could you say that? The people you got killed, they watched you grow up too. I'm just not willing to accept it. Why does he have everything? Because I've never harmed an innocent person. Liu Yuer betrayed the village and aided the enemy. The evidence is clear. She is sentenced to execution. You can't kill me. You can't. Old grudges are settled. Tomorrow we'll focus everything on moving forward. Chinking, I will personally take Heijian Shezi's head. I can't sleep. Tomorrow is the final battle. I'm thinking about the journey so far. How many have died? That's why we must win. Only by winning will their deaths have meaning. When Yan, tomorrow you lead the main force in a frontal attack. You'll have the heaviest burden. What am I afraid of? I've never feared anyone. Good. Tomorrow I'll await your victory news in the command center. Shashi, tomorrow is your death day. Flank from the left. Don't let them escape. The Black Snake sect isn't so tough. Brothers, kill them. Shashi, come out here. Retreat! Fall back to the western regions. You won't escape so easily. Xuan Shezi, where do you think you're going? Captain, there's an enemy squad ahead. Jesse, you can't escape.
Block him. Block him.
Ah! Captain, he got away. These tire tracks are from delivering supplies. The Black Snake Mountain. That's where the Black Snake Sect's boss must be. Chinking, most of the Black Snake Sect's army has been wiped out. How are the results? Over 20,000 enemies killed. 5,000 prisoners captured. Countless weapons and supplies seized. Our losses are less than 3,000. Great, great. My lord, your command is like divine strategy. After this battle, the Black Snake Sect has been severely weakened. They won't stir up trouble again. It's not over yet. Xuan Shezi has escaped. The Black Snake Sect's base still exists. We must root them out completely. Chinking. While pursuing, I discovered the Black Snake Sect's headquarters. It's at the border of the northern frontier and the western regions. At Black Snake Mountain. Black Snake Mountain, good. This time, we'll strike straight at their heart. Black Serpent Mountain is located at the border between northern Xinjiang and the western regions. The terrain is treacherous. It's easy to defend and hard to attack. And according to captured prisoners, the Black Serpent Sect's headquarters is full of traps and mechanisms. If we attack rashly, we'll suffer heavy losses. So what do we do? Are we just going to let them go? Of course we can't let them go. I've decided to press the attack. I'll lead the army straight to their headquarters. We'll wipe out the Black Serpent forces completely. Marquis, it's a long-distance raid. Supplies will be a major issue. That's nothing to worry about. There are prairie tribes along the way. I'll have them provide supplies. I'll make sure the army doesn't go hungry. All right, for this expedition, Wen Yan and I will lead 20,000 allied troops. General will stay and guard Aming City. Don't worry, Marquis. I will definitely secure the rear. We swear not to return until the Black Serpent is destroyed. Destroy the Black Serpent. We swear not to return. Thank you. Please convey my regards to your tribesmen. Great Khan and Nong Marquis, you're heading to fight the Black Serpent sect, right? Teach them a good lesson. Don't worry, my friend. This time we'll uproot the Black Serpent sect for good. Chinking. At this pace, we'll reach the foot of Black Serpent Mountain in 2 days. Have Qisheng step up the scouting. I want to know the detailed terrain and mechanism layout of Black Serpent Mountain. Already dispatched. Don't worry, Chinking. Leave those traps to me to disarm. I believe in you. With so many traps. How do we attack? There's a pattern to how these traps are set. Let me take a closer look. Simple tricks. These are replica traps. You can tell by the width of the stone crevices. Chinking, give me half a day. I can find a safe route. All right, be careful. Uh, uh. Come on, Jiyu Chinking. Let me show you my true skills. Like an ant trying to shake a tree. Overestimating yourself. Xuan Shesi, come out and face your death. Jiyu Chinking. I've been waiting for you a long time. Today is the day you die. The day you die? You really think with these meager forces, you can break through my headquarters? Anyone who stands in my way dies. So satisfying, kill them. Since you've come to die, Jiyu Chinking, I'll send you on your way myself. Chinking, be careful. With just these weak skills, you think you can stop me? Jiyu Chinking won't lose on her own. Hu Yan? Even if I die, I won't let you hurt. Chinking? Courting death. What? Yes. Witchcraft. You actually know witchcraft. This isn't witchcraft. It's the essence of plants and trees. Damn it. What's this? This is the forbidden drug of the Black Serpent sect. Once taken, combat power increases tenfold. Jiu Qingqing Wenyan. Today you'll both die at my hands. What kind of sorcery is that? When Yan took the forbidden drug, his power surged. But it comes at the cost of burning life force. Then stall him until his strength runs out. Face your death. Captain. I'm fine. With just these weak skills, you think you can contend with me? Stop. Simple tricks? Let me go. Let me go. When Yan. Now. Die. How dare you, Lanchesi? This is your retribution. Impossible. There's no way I can die by your hands. Ah. 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 The sect leader is dead. Spare the ones who surrender. We surrender. Spare us. Victory. We won. And Nang Marquis, today's battle. I am impressed. You're too kind, Great Khan. Chinking. Chinking, you're awake. How long was I out? 3 days. You nearly collapsed from depleting your spiritual power. I'm alright. I'm tough. How did the battle go? The Black Serpent sect has been completely destroyed. All the remaining cult members have surrendered. We've occupied their stronghold as well. Chinking, we found this in the secret chamber of their headquarters. And also, we found someone. This is the former Prime Minister. He was used as a puppet by the Black Serpent sect. His mind has collapsed. What's wrong with Chinking? The 10th year of Jingyuan purged several families in the northern frontier to eliminate future trouble. Among them, 37 members of the Jiyu family. The entire Wen family was wiped out. The Wen family. My Wen family, the Black Serpent cult, caused our massacre. My GU family too. The treason letters from back then were forged. Everything was a conspiracy of the Black Serpent cult. The GU family and the Wen family both discovered evidence of the Black Serpent cult infiltrating the court. That's why they were marked for purging. I see. I see. So my father was murdered because he discovered the Black Serpent cult's secrets. That's why our family was wiped out. Chinking. Your family too. 15 years. I always thought the Chancellor was the one who harmed me. Turns out the Black Serpent cult was behind it too. Now that the Black Serpent cult is destroyed, the truth has come to light. When Yan, our grievances can finally be cleared. Father, Mother, you can rest in peace now. In this secret record, I documented all the conspiracies of the Black Serpent cult over the past century. They infiltrated the court and the army, created wars and disasters, and tried to overthrow the great Jin Empire. This evidence must be sent to the capital, to let the whole world know the crimes of the Black Serpent cult. Not only that, I will also have the Jiyu family and the Wen family exonerated, so that all those killed by the Black Serpent cult receive justice. Marquis, someone from the capital has arrived. Who? It's an imperial envoy sent by the emperor. He says he has an imperial decree to announce. Ask him in. And Nong Marquis Ji Qingqing and Tun Tian Colonel Wen Yan received the imperial decree. By the mandate of heaven, the emperor decrees, and Nong Marquis Jiu Qingqing and Tun Tian Colonel Wen Yan, for eradicating the Black Serpent cult, with outstanding merit, are specially summoned to the capital to receive rewards. Furthermore, the wrongful cases of the Jiyu and Wen families have been investigated and clarified. They are to be immediately exonerated and rehabilitated, and their reputations restored. Respect this decree. Your servant receives the decree and thanks the emperor for his grace. Father, Mother, our grievance has finally been cleared. Father, Mother, your child has finally avenged you. Marquis, the emperor said, for both of you to head to the capital as soon as possible. His Majesty wants to personally celebrate your achievements. Thank you, eunuch. We will set off today. Marriage. Qingqing, are you nervous? What's there to be nervous about? What will come will come.
Yes.
My two beloved ministers, your efforts have been arduous. We did not disappoint your Majesty's trust. We pay our respects to your Majesty. Anang Marquis has arrived. Hero, great hero. Your servant pays respects to your Majesty. Rise quickly. My two ministers. By eradicating the Black Serpent cult, for the great Jin, you have removed a major threat from my heart. I am extremely grateful. This is the merit of the soldiers who fought bloody battles. Your servant dare not take the credit. Minister, no need to be modest. Today I will hold a grand celebration banquet for you two. Let all under heaven celebrate with us. Today I want to announce two things. First, I infect Jiu Chinking as the Lady of Nguo. 10,000 households. Congratulations, Lady of Nguo. Congratulations, Lady of Nguo. The lady is majestic. Second, I promote Wen Yan to General of the Northern Frontier. He is to command the military affairs of the northern garrisons. Your servants thank His Majesty for his boundless grace. My two ministers have achieved outstanding merit. I wish to keep you both in the capital to assist in governance. What are your thoughts? Your Majesty's kindness is overwhelming. Your servant is extremely grateful and moved to tears. But the northern frontier is in ruins and needs rebuilding. Your servant wishes to return to continue protecting the people there. Your servant feels the same. The northern frontier is your servant's home. Your servant wishes to return. Good. What a sincere and loyal heart. I grant your request. These are gifts I bestow upon you both.
Take them back to the northern frontier.
And use them to benefit the people. Your servant thanks your Majesty. Thank you, your Majesty. Safe journey, Lady of Nguo. Take care of your health, General of the Northern Frontier. Thank you, everyone, fellow countrymen. Jiu Chinking will never forget your kindness. Chinking. We are going home. Going home. We're back. It's good you're back. It's good you're back. Ah, we welcome the Marquis. We're back. The war is over. The people are living in peace. What you hoped for is coming true. The wounds of war haven't healed yet. Rebuilding is a long and arduous task. Then let's start from today. Old General, immediately survey the damaged houses in the city and the casualties among the people. I want a detailed report by tomorrow. Yes, sir. When Yan, you are in charge of gathering craftsmen and able-bodied laborers, and formulating a reconstruction plan. Understood. With the Marquis here, our lives are sure to get better. That's right, the Marquis has never let us down. Follow the lead. Move those stones over by the city wall base first. Make sure to level them. The foundation of the row of houses on the east side needs to be compacted again. The roofs on the west side must be joined together today. Yes, General. How's the progress? Of the over 300 houses damaged in the city, half have already been repaired. At this rate, it will take another month to finish everything. Good. What about the grain and supplies? The gold and silver bestowed by the Emperor have been exchanged for grain and seeds, enough to support the whole city through this year. You've worked hard. It's no hardship. Seeing everyone settled and happy is worth more than anything. Good. At this rate, we should be done in less than half a month. This land shouldn't be so peaceful anymore. This year is sure to be a bountiful harvest. This is the world we wanted. A life without regrets. Chinking. Do you remember when we first came here? How could I forget? Back then, you spent all your savings to buy me. Just to save a complete stranger. At that time, I was dead broke. Didn't even know where my next meal was coming from. But you saved my life. From that moment on, we dug wells, farmed, built villages, and fought battles together. Step by step, we got to where we are today. Yeah. I never dreamed before that I could one day become a general and protect so many people. All of this is because of you. No. This is the result of our joint efforts. Without you, without the old general, without these people, I alone couldn't have done anything. When Yan, we have finally fulfilled our original promise, letting the people here live a good life. No matter what happens in the future, I will always stand by your side. Protect this land. Protect these people. I know. Peace in the northern frontier was hard won. We must protect it well. We will. This is the farming manual I've compiled over the years in the northern frontier. If it can be promoted, perhaps it can spare the people of the northern frontier from the hardship of cold and hunger. You've put so much thought into this. You've gone to great trouble. Chinking. You've written down all your farming experience from these years. Methods for cultivating high-yield crops. Techniques for irrigation and water management. Tips for improving soil quality. It's all here. This is your life's work. Just making it public like this? What's the point of keeping these things hidden? Only by letting more people learn them can more people have enough to eat. The northern frontier is where it is today, thanks to these techniques. If they can be promoted nationwide, there will never be large-scale famines again. You're right. Then I'll compile my military experience and records too, and send them out together. Good. Pass the order down. Assemble all the agricultural technicians and craftsmen in the city. We set out tomorrow. They will be dispatched to various areas to guide farming. Yes, sir. Leave enough space between the seedlings so they can grow strong. I see. The irrigation ditch should be dug like this, so the water can flow to every field. With water, our crops won't fear drought. This year's harvest is 3 times that of previous years. Today, the agricultural goddess's shrine has been completed. We common folks are grateful for your kindness. We've come to pay our respects. Lady Anguo, who taught us agricultural skills, has benefited all the people. Now that we see this ancestral shrine, we will forever remember your great kindness. May the agricultural goddess bless us with favorable weather and abundant harvests every year. People from all over the country respectfully call Jiu Chinking the agricultural goddess. Many have built ancestral shrines for her. It's been 3 years. It's time to train successors. All of you are talented people selected in recent years. Some excel at agriculture. Some specialize in military industry. And some are skilled in management. From today on, you will take over all affairs in the northern frontier. Lord, we will not let you down. Good. Remember, holding office is not for wealth or glory, but to help the people live better lives. Starting today, I'm putting the northern frontier's agriculture and people's livelihood in your hands. Sister, don't worry. I will handle everything well. Do your best. And don't embarrass me. Brother, rest assured. From today on, military affairs in the northern frontier will be in your hands. Master, we promise to defend the border. We will never let invaders set foot in the northern frontier. Good, remember. The duty of a soldier is to protect the country, not to show off power. Treat the soldiers well, and treat the people kindly. I will keep that in mind, Master. I've never been one for titles. From now on, it's up to you. I've handed it all over. Strangely, I feel a bit empty inside. You'll get used to it. We've worked so hard for so many years. It's time to take a break. So what should we do next? Plant some crops and grow some flowers and spend a few quiet days. All right, I'll follow your lead. Finally, I don't have to draw my sword anymore. Finally. Let's sit down and have some tea. This tea was sun-dried by ourselves last year, and it tastes pretty good. I never dreamed before that one day we'd live like this. Yeah, no more war, no more schemes. Just farming, gardening, and reading every day. Chinking, thank you. What are you thanking me for? Thank you for not giving up back then, and for leading us here today. Silly. This is the result of all our efforts together. Chinking. About that plot of land in the backyard, I want to plant some fruit trees. What do you think? Sounds good. What should we plant? Apples and pears. And a few peach trees. The blossoms look beautiful in spring. You're really thinking it through. I fought so many battles in this life. Now I only want to quietly farm and be with you. All right. I'll be here with you. Sister. Brother. How come you had time to come? Sister, I have good news. What's the good news? The steppe tribes have sent envoys, saying they want lasting peace with dying. They want to sign a peace treaty, an open border trade. Where is the envoy now? He's already reached Aming City, waiting to meet you and brother. Come, let's go back to the city and see. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Be careful with everything. for this peacekeeping mission. I, Nandi, wish to trade fine horses for your territory's steel weapons and fine ink. Lady Anguo, we owe everything to your help these years. Only then could the steppe tribes live in peace. By signing this treaty today, may our two peoples unite in friendship forever. Kagan, in your honor, I do you, on behalf of Great Jin, wish for everlasting peace with the steppe. Wait. Beta, what are you doing? Kagan. My people were ambushed 3 days ago. 37 were killed. The arrows left at the scene were exactly Anming City's standard arrows. You people from Great Jin talk about peace, but stab us in the back. This treaty, I don't accept it. Nonsense. My Anming City arrows have never leaked out. How could this happen? Wen Yan, let me handle this. Chief Beta, this is very suspicious. Allow me to investigate thoroughly. Bring up all the attendants of the envoy group and search them one by one. Lord, there's something on this man. What's written on it? Incite conflict. Undermine the peace agreement. It's signed with the Black Serpent's hilt seal. Speak. Who sent you? Stop him. As long as the sea serpent lives, the northern frontier will not be at peace. Kagan, now the truth is clear. It wasn't Anming City that ambushed your people. It was remnants of the Black Serpent cult. They infiltrated the steppe to sow discord and sabotage our peace agreement. The Black Serpent cult isn't wiped out yet. Liss. Chief Beta, you've been used. I was reckless. Please forgive me, lady. Lord, an imperial envoy has arrived from the capital. He says there is an imperial decree to announce. Please both stay here. Lady Anguo, Jiu Qingqing, and General Wen Zhan of Zhenbei received the decree. By order of heaven, the Emperor proclaims General Wen Yan of Zhenbei is both talented and virtuous, and is hereby promoted to Assistant Minister of War. Proceed to the capital at once to assume your post. Transfer control of Northern Frontier agriculture manuals, rights, and all agricultural craftsmen to the Ministry of Revenue's direct management. Half of the border troops are to be reassigned to reinforce the past defenses. This is the decree. What? Half the border troops are being transferred. I accept the decree and thank His Majesty for his grace. Chinking, this is clearly stripping us of our power. I know. But with an imperial decree issued, we cannot defy it. Lord, urgent report from the border. Several villages have been raided by unknown horsemen. Black serpent cult markings were found at the scene. Just as expected. Too late. Zhushang City. Lord, this was found at the scene. Remnants of the Black Serpent cult. They want to frame us and destroy the peace agreement. It's more than that. They've also coerced the Steppes pro-war faction. They're trying to force Nandi into war against us. General, the Nandi Kagan is furious and has already returned to the steppe with his guards. He said if we can't eliminate the bandits, the peace agreement is void. Mobilize the troops. I'm going beyond the pass to hunt them. Wait. I'll give General Wen, you've been promoted to Assistant Minister of War. You are no longer in charge of military affairs in the northern frontier. Without orders from the Ministry of War, you cannot mobilize border troops. You. Huo Yan, don't be impulsive. The northern D are stirring, and the border is in crisis. We can't wait any longer. Chinking, those people in court, obviously want to take this chance to weaken us. With half the border army transferred, even city defense has been taken by the central officials. We don't even have the ability to protect ourselves now. I know. So what do we do? Lord, urgent report from the capital. Several censors jointly accuse you of deceiving the people with sorcery and holding private troops to establish your own power. What? Rumors are starting to spread among the people. They're saying the goddess of agriculture is the reincarnation of an evil spirit. I understand. You may leave now. Sister, these are all false accusations. Now isn't the time to fight back. Ahi. I'm putting you in charge of the city's granaries, workshops, and clinics now. You'll handle everything. Remember everything I've told you. Take a team to the west side granary and be ready for support. Yes, General. I've noted it all. Chinking. What are you planning to do? The Black Serpent sect has deep roots within both the court and the grasslands. Joshezi is dead, but their power still hasn't been cut off. They're filing complaints whenever something happens, while rumors and border attacks spread among the people. There's no way all of this is just a coincidence. Someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes. Killing the cult leader is far from winning. Wenyan, no matter what lies ahead, I will never back down. I'll stand with you.